What's up, BPX? Yeah. What are you saying, Nick? Time to open a notepad. No, I didn't mean to reset the... Another many hours of fun. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the no map. I think the thing that bothers me the most is the vendor stuff. It's gonna be really frustrating. Playing the game with no vendors is pretty annoying. Finding the bosses and everything, sure, finding, because once you get TPs, it's fine, but not playing no map is basically like playing no vendors. EU stream, yes sir. No map. Yeah, trying it for a run to see if I like it or not. Hello, good morning. Good meowing. Hi, Alex. Have I been World of Warcrafting? I mean, I always have to play WoW every week. We have free clears on Monday, Tuesday, and Sunday. No map, let's go. Yes, sir, lock in for the 80-hour run. No map isn't entirely true. No, I'm not even gonna draw a map. I don't really. Well, A, I'm not artistic. B, I don't have like a program I think that I like am comfortable with. And I also just don't think it's necessary unless you do no portal. As long as you can tell cardinal directions. Somewhere that way is north, that way is south, etc. Yeah, I mean, if you're full loss, you always have portals. I don't think it's that bad. Unless you turn on no portal. Not too worried about getting lost. No portal run, but with map. Yeah, that's just tedious. No, not challenging, because you just have to fucking walk everywhere. But that's the thing, though. You don't need a map when you're navigating the Mistlands. Just hold the W button down until you find a dungeon. Where's the pay map? I'm not even. I don't even find it necessary to draw a map, so I'm not gonna do it. For now, anyway. I genuinely don't. Yeah, I don't even think it's gonna. It's gonna take longer for sure, but I don't think it's gonna be that much harder until Mistlands. Did I get lost yet? Not really. It is a bit weird sometimes when I press the M button on my keyboard and nothing happens, but... I need better info on my Elder, though. I just know that it's southwest, which is... Is it illegal to look up in which cardinal directions the sun rises and falls in Valheim? Probably. But yeah, it should be somewhat that direction. I guess remembering what dungeons I've already done is going to be a little annoying too, but... Isn't there a troll over here that was, like, out and about? Yeah, it's right there. I think I can use that guy to mine on the next day cycle. It's a stone Joseph, too. Did I try the boat tech? Yeah. I won't speak too much on it, but in theory it could work, yeah. Dude. I think the problem with any strategy that considers skipping biomes is that you always need things from the old biomes anyway. So it's like, unless you're just like trying to beat the game with dog shit gear, it's not that good. I mean, I would go into detail, but like, Diablo's kind of here right now, so I'm probably not going to mention it. But it's just like, yeah. The Valheim devs do kind of a good job at making you need to kill, or at least making you heavily want to kill every boss. So. All right, let me make some food and then we'll start Stone Joseph. Like, before I started stream, I was going over in my head, like, which bosses are mandatory, and it kind of is just... kind of just all of them. Unless you want to suffer. Or play with, like, shit gear, so... Watch Pax first sailing to the Ashlands. He did some tech on the way there. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't really think that's very fast. So I don't really think I would do it. Flare Troll. Oh no, the no map diff is coming in hot right now. Where the fuck did that troll go? It was next to this building. Was he slain? Oh, there he is. Yeah, no help. I'm trying to... Whenever I'm brainstorming strats, I'm kind of just like... throwing it out there so you guys can get a vision into my brain. How far will you go before you run back? Probably pretty far if I stay close. Jackass is just like a content creator cat. Her name is Pixel, I believe. I think the only time I would be truly fucked in this kind of run is when I lose sense of the cardinal directions. Self-drawn map given up on. I just don't feel like it's necessary. The only map I need is the one in my brain. Clueless? I don't know. I mean, I'll change my mind later, like when I'm not in the fucking Black Forest and Meadows in the starting content, maybe, but I don't know. With portals, I don't think it's that necessary. Really? World over. I was just testing a strategy last run that I might employ in later runs. Fuck. Oh, I need him to move over here. Doesn't need Gladius because he has the timers in his head. I mean, I don't really live out of a base. Like, I don't really live out of a base early on. I kind of just sail my boat around until shit that makes sense. I don't know. I just sail my boat around till a swamp. I sail my boat around till a vendor. The biggest downside is going to be the vendor thing. I'm truly not looking forward to that. Bro. Come with me, sir. Speaking of diva ass clap, been playing some Overwatch lately for fun. 2K26 playing Overwatch with the boys. Who's your main? I don't have a main, but I'm that new character. I don't remember her name, but it's fucking potent. You've got like Samira ult, Zenyatta right click, and also do a lot of damage. Ever play some League games again for fun? I don't think so. I can't really play games like League for fun. I just play them to be competitive, but I know I won't be competitive because I don't play enough. I'm kind of at my limit of like games that I am decent at right now. Pick up Riven again randomly. How good would my Riven mechanics be? I mean, that stuff's just muscle memory, so probably still pretty okay. But the average League player nowadays has significantly better mechanics than the average League player had when I used to play a lot. Yeah, everybody has a lot better mechanics. is not... Also a very different game now. It's a crazy angle. Keep up fat, look at his tummy. What she sees. Dude, that's a good one. Uh-oh, stamina. Oh, I don't have wood. Did I beat the Ashlands? Nah, I got the Ashlands boss. I mean, if I just keep playing the same way, I'll probably beat this. Beat the Ashlands in like 2 or 3 more Ashlands attempts, so... Try not to beat it too quickly. I actually don't really think the biome is that hard once you know how it works. Stalling reasons? Yeah, I'm kind of stalling, yeah. Get more attached to the runs when you play stuff like no map too, because then you realize if you die that you have to like acclimate to an entirely new like you know map. I put the drops chest in this. Oh, bottom right. Okay. All right, time to start cooking the ore. How much coal do I got? That's kind of enough. I mean, most bosses in this game took me like either 1 to 2 attempts. I would imagine that the last boss would be a bit harder, so maybe it takes 3 or 4. But yeah, I'd be pretty confident we can like beat the game pretty quick. And 1.0 is not out yet, so I don't want to beat the game yet. Keepo cozy, thunderstorm. I fucking love the rain, man. Wish it rained more here. How do you find bosses? The viziers or whatever they're called point to them. Like they point your camera at where the boss is. So you have to like use cardinal directions and stuff. I'm hoping there's a way to make a compass, but I don't recall that existing. I want to see what the Carto map does in No Map. Rain is so goated. Yeah, I fucking love the rain in real life. Didn't know it gives you the direction? Yeah, I'll show you next time I find one, which might not be anytime soon. But yeah, because I'm doing a lot of like the copper grind part of the run right now. So I probably won't stray too far from my base. Yeah, sailing is when it's gonna be real content. Fucking sailing. Alright, what do we need right now? I need tin. I need at least 1 to 2 more dungeons. I'm gonna need a lot of dungeons because I need a lot of portals. Okay, I need to I already did this dungeon. I need to remember that this coastline leads to my base. I just have to look to the right. So I'll just hug the coast. Yeah, there are boss location tablets. You'll see when I find one, but it points you toward the boss. 2-star Grey Dwarf? Fuss. Yo, I need this guy's loot. Can I parry? I'm really curious how the knockback from the mace is going to feel on Misty Land, or Ass Land monsters, so we'll have to see when we get there. When is the no map, no portal run? That sounds like... I mean, I would have to draw a map if I did no map, no portal. Like, it's, like, mandatory. I couldn't just use my brain for that one. I'm using maces this run, yeah. How did sailing to the Assland good? It went well, actually. Better than I thought it would. Knowledge acquired. I don't think it would be cope, but it would be very inconsistent, probably. Is this guy too tall? Fuck. I rest on my rhythm. Be honest, what do you guys think my percent chance of finding Haldor in this run is? If it's not by the Elder, I'm truly... I think we're truly fucked. Somehow I just did some bugged swings again. I don't know how I'm doing that. Good dungeon. I think the big advantage of doing this no map shit, if you would call it that, is I'm gonna have a lot of blueberries. Because I'm gonna have to run through every single Black Forest, man. I'm gonna have to run through infinite Black Forest. Every Black Forest I have to run through, I think, is my current plan. Oh, this could have a Vizier. Only 1 stars, though. No, I'm gonna find the fucking Swamp Bender, bro. Just believe. Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time judging distance away from the spawn. Yikes. Yeah, that might be hard, too. Ow. Vizier, Vizier, please, no. No Vizier. How many cores did we get? 9? I could do one more dungeon if I see it, but I don't want to stray too far from my base because then I'm going to get lost. Okay, there it is. Is this a double spawner? It is a double spawner. Could be good. Plains Tower? No chance. I think Plains Tower on hard difficulty sounds incredibly challenging. I mean, how am I gonna even find a Plains Tower, man? Oh! Gulp! I'm dead. Oh. Expecting trance tunes. Sometimes I just put the playlist on shuffle, then it goes wild. Happened to run 21 and 22. I mean, run 22, I died to an incident, but run 21, I was just testing something. Testing something? I mean, my strat would work, technically, but I don't really know if there's a huge advantage to doing it, so... Dude, why are they perfectly staggered, man? Fuck it, I'm just gonna break this. No viziers, aware. How many cores am I at? 16 plus the 17? Not bad. How am I doing? I'm alright. Alright, a little busy. Sleep schedule's kind of what all over the place, but... Hold G. Guess I could put a crafting bench here to, like, signify that I've done it. Yep, such is life indeed. And today I can't wait to do 18 Spore Walker kills in World of Warcraft, or 14, whatever the fuck. Still no mapping? Yeah. This is the same run from yesterday. I'm gonna be so tired when we do the Spore Walker runs too, because I woke up 5 hours ago. Whatever. Maybe a rip a nap later today. How long are we on Valheim for? Just till I feel like I can either take a nap or, like, I don't know, at least like 5-6 hours more. Gonna say doing no map or just trying it out? For right now, I'm just trying it out. Do I need to be awake for that boss? No, not really. It's a good point. Not sure if we're staying with the no map, but yeah, I'm gonna obviously keep doing this run, and then we'll see how I feel about it. Okay, I have 18 cores to mess around with for portals, so that's good. Did the one boss raid in WoW? Yeah, we spam that like a billion times for gear. So we do all of our runs in one day so that we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the week. Yeah, with every single character, yeah. That's tiring, but then you're done with it? Yeah, but then we also have 2 other raid days for our characters. But yeah, it is definitely tiring. And there's also raid testing this week and next week and the week after that. I don't know, just busy time, usual. I got some of my... Well supported by Liquid. Well is a strong word. I actually have never done the math on like amount of hours per week is fairly low when you're not in progression, but amount of hours per week when you're in progression is obviously like 15 hours a day until the boss dies. So it's like I've never done the math, but I would say you're not supporting yourself living on your own, probably, without some other supplementary stuff. Besides the math, you feeling okay with it? Yeah, I don't mind doing the wild stuff. It's just it definitely feels like a job in farm, but that's okay. I'm still playing a video game at the end of the day. No, I just stream because I like streaming. I don't know. I mean, technically, streaming is like main job, basically. Wonder how the ones that don't stream live. You mean in Liquid? A lot of people live with their parents. I mean, I still live with my parents. I think yeah, a lot of people live with their parents or have a roommate or something. Everyone lives with their parents. Yeah, I mean, I guess like living. Yeah, I guess living is quite expensive nowadays. Yeah, that's actually what I'm going for. I think I'm just well, I've been saving the last like I've just been saving for last 7 years or whatever. I'm probably gonna go for like a condo or something. We'll see. Max seems like a loaded dude. Well, of course Max is loaded. Max is not a player. He's the face of the guild and has thousands of viewers. UK condo. It just depends. I'm gonna anywhere I move, which I'm not certain on where I want to live yet, but anywhere I move, I will always live there for at least a year first before I decide if I want to permanently live there. So rent for a year regardless. What's a condo? I don't speak English as a mother tongue. It's like an apartment building, but a permanent, like one you own. But yeah, it's basically like a house, but apartment, I guess, is the easiest way to imply it, I guess. I don't really have a need for a big house or like a house in general. Also, like, really cannot be fucked dealing with like taking care of a yard or whatever. A yard, sorry, a garden. I gotta stop using fucking American terms someday. Yeah, no roof, no yard, yeah. Actually, is it only the UK that calls yards gardens? All right, let's make our forge area. I need to just like build in general, but in Germany, you guys also call it garden. Okay, I see. Where do I want to put the forge area? I don't want it to be close to the furnaces, so maybe just right here. Why am I moving to the UK? My fiance is from the UK. Yo, what's up, Deathwing? I meant to pop into your stream and say hi the other day. Delta Force Enjoyer. Hope that game blows up, bro. Looks cool whenever I watch. What's with the maypole? It just gives comfort. But it's like they add it to Valheim whenever it's midsummer. Yeah, maybe it will help me not get lost as well. Game is solid as fuck. Yeah, it definitely looks real solid. Definitely looks real solid. You're gonna have to watch some footy on the telly to fit in. Holy. But anytime I meet some like relative that I haven't met before from Rachel's family, they're like the men in the family are always like the biggest football enjoyers. So different because everybody in America is like football, 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 baseball, baseball, baseball. Actually, baseball is kind of my family because my dad watches it. You love this game? You start streams and it's my bedtime? Guys, I have something to show you. Hold on, I gotta pause the timer for this one. I have something to show you guys. For the PoE viewers as well. Hold on, I gotta pause my game. Damn, I got some in my eye today. There we go. Let me turn on monitor capture. Boom. Path of Exile 2. Playtime 509 hours. Valheim. 519 hours. Caught. It will still never catch up to my PoE 1 hours, unfortunately. Although all of my PoE 1 hours are on standalone, but only 7,000 hours to go until we catch up to PoE 1 or some shit. Might be more than 7,000 now. Actually, I haven't really played a lot of PoE 1 this year. It probably would be around like 8,000 hours. $500 hours in PoE 2? That's pathetic. Hey, I've won a race with only 500 hours played. I'm just saying. 20 people can say that. Holy updates required? Oh, I just don't update games unless I'm going to play them because I don't want it to auto-update. I have 500 days played in WoW. That's actually insane. I don't think I have anywhere close to that in WoW. And I play in a World First guild. Did I not pick up any carrots this run? 12, that's it? God damn. You would need an add-on to track all your accounts and characters. Yeah, I have that add-on, but I'm too lazy to log into all of my characters. But I still don't think I'm anywhere close to having that many hours in WoW. I literally don't play WoW outside of, like, preparation or, the race anymore. I'm either logged in to prepare my characters for the next raid, or I'm actively in the raid. You have 18k hours in FF14? Okay, but how many of that is AFK? Yeah, I'm actually pretty caught up on my characters this time around. I don't have to do many end-of-season key spams, I think. I have... my average item level across all 14 of my characters is 285, so... I've just... I've already done a lot of keys this season. Yeah. Plus the bonus rolls. Like, my gearing strategy on my characters was do Algathar Academy 5 times, a bonus roll 5 times on every character, and then I have... and then I have 5 slots that are like myth track instantly, and then I craft dagger, and then I'm already ready to raid on that character at that point, pretty much. Although there's some rumors that the character count might be going up. Who would have thought? What's the reason behind end of league mythic runs? You're leaving entry into new content? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah. So that mythic splits, or not, sorry, not mythic splits. Splits in general are easier when the next season starts. So. So you guys get more splits every season? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think we have enough people in the guild now that will literally play infinity amount of characters at this point. So like, I don't really think anybody's gonna stop. Most of the people who had a problem with the amount of characters we play has probably already quit at this point, you know? So it's like, now it's just everybody who will literally do any amount of mindless grind. Why do you need so many characters? And for every rogue that I have... Okay, I mean, I'd have to explain WoW's gearing system, but basically you can only clear a raid on one character one time per week for loot. So the long story short of it is that you clear the raid on, let's say you're a rogue main. I'm a rogue main usually. If I have 3 rogues, I only have 3 chances to get 3 chances to get like a good run with a bunch of loot from it per week, but if I have 15 rogues, I have 15 chances. It's like the long and short of it, I guess. You pass the gear to your alts? No. I actually have to be careful about trees. I don't have good food. The alts get nothing, and the main gets everything. You run 15 times raid and use the best gears? Yep. Am I having fun? Oh yeah, always having fun on Valheim. I mean, early game Valheim is kind of old to me at this point, but still fun. What is the benefit to have them? Well, you need a strong character in order to do the raid at all, so if your character is too weak, then it makes doing the raid harder. Imagine how Pac feels saying that after 25 runs yourself. Well, see, the difference between me and Pac is that when he was chain dying in early game, he was experiencing something new every run while still in the early game, or learning something new every single run. I don't really have that same experience as much anymore. I cheated myself out of it by playing with my friends. Unlucky. Although it was fun playing with the boys. So. Alright, I need more tin. I'm like critical levels of low on tin. Am I logging into the PoE1 event? I'm undecided, but I'm leaning no, I think. It's just like... I'm not gonna do Toda. I don't want to do Toda. So I would just be playing Mirage League with more tattoos, but also Free Sea Ascendancies. And then later in, like, literally 4 weeks from now, there's gonna be another league, so... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play, but... I'd rather just, like, be Omega caught up on all of my WoW chores and stuff so I can play the League Start a lot and, like, practice for ExileCon. More Valheim content? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not locked in on not playing yet, but... Just like it's like too close to the, it's too close to League Start as well. Unless you're able to just, like, play ARPGs endlessly without burning out, or, like, needing a break. Like, the people who played a ton of PoE 2 are gonna be, like, going into the event, and then into, like, PoE 2 into the event, into PoE 1 League Start. It's, like, actually a curse, man. Planning on doing Queen with maces? No, I will use a sword for that. Take it like a D-Rust? Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel rusty at all early game. I mean, speed-wise anyway. I feel like I'm actually still pretty fast at early game. But yeah, map D-Rust might be good. Timing is a bit odd. Yeah, I think most people feel that way. Holy Wooden Joseph. I do need more trolls for upgrades. Yeah, I think if I wasn't a streamer, I would probably just play one of the PoEs and then, like, skip the other one. That way I always feel, like, fresh. The main draw of playing PoE 2 multiple times right now is just, like, experimenting with different builds. At least in Trade League. Some people like doing that a lot. AKA I'm Jungron. Jungron loves you in that. Spark Temporalis. Yeah, spells are so OP when you have like infinite currency to throw at them. Was Soda popular? I think it was popular, but I don't know about the mechanic being popular. The tattoos were really fun. I am probably going to have to do one more tin trip. But we're ramping. I need to make like a cooking area, which means I need wood, which means I need to break trees. Oh no, this is where I could get lost. I'm gonna go back to spawn and break trees. Oh, thank God there's oak trees right next to the spawn. What a lovely sight. Never-ending grind? What, Valheim? I don't know about never-ending. It ends precisely when you want it to. Are you playing no map because you don't want to finish the game before Deep North? Exactly, yeah. Perfect scenario would be I start a run after Deep North comes out and finish the first run that I get to the end of the Ashlands, and then we go straight into Deep North like 5 days after the patch. My favorite biome? Probably I think atmosphere-wise, it's probably Mistlands. Ashlands has really good music, though. I like Black Forest. I'm just kind of sick of it. It's like probably my second favorite biome. Yeah, I think in terms of like scenery and like sound and Mistlands probably my favorite. But Ashland's definitely best music by far, and it has the most amount of cinema, if you count that as a metric. Absolute cinema. Dude, I think I need to kill more boars. I don't think I have enough hides. I actually don't. God damn it. First time ever crafting bronze mace. Never made it before, I think. Alright, I need to make a cooking area. Still. Let me get a little bit more wood from this spawn. Plus attack time too? No, look, you left click, boom. You instantly swing. Is there no other oak trees here? I could follow the road that I made. I guess I'll do that. I know where there's more oak trees, but I have to go up the road. Do not stray from the path. Did I make the path? Yeah, I did. I am actually going to put a pole next to the path because I'm going to stray off of it a little bit here just so I can find it if I go through the teleporter. That should be pretty obvious. There's like 15 oak trees here, so... How do you know where you've been or gone? Well, you either... Well, there's like a couple ways to deal with it, but some people like to literally use another program and draw a map of their game. I mean, you can make landmarks, you can draw landmarks on a map. I mean, there's like a lot of ways to go about it. You can make structures. Is that a boar shrine? I don't remember if that was... I think it was... I think it wasn't. I do need some, though. Need double check if it is or not. I guess they would be spawned in already. I'm kind of close enough. Oh, what? Bro, I swear having render distance down 1 tick actually is like... Wait, do I even have it down anymore? I do. I have it at medium. Fuck that. Is this a boar shrine? Yeah, it is. I guess they just didn't respawn. No, I don't use a mod for the, for planting seeds. I just do it manually. I only have one mod. It's extra slots. Wonder how far away I can go before this pole doesn't render in. I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, it's just now not rendered in. That's actually really close. My immersion. Maybe there's another setting I'm missing. Is the game that much different without a map? Finding bosses and finding vendors is significantly more challenging, but because you have, unless you turn off portals, I think it shouldn't be that different unless you turn portals off. Until you have to find a boss or a vendor, then you're fucked. Good luck. Elder soon. We are almost at the Elder part of the run, and then it's gonna be a movie. I need to flatten this a little bit. I guess I already have a hoe. Is the first no map run? Yes, yeah, it is. Odd, yep. Yep. What the fuck? Hello. Maybe you can come break the rest of this vein. What game is next on my list of games to play? My list? I don't really have a list right now. The next game Miyazaki creates. The GOAT. Okay, the next non-Switch game Miyazaki creates. Sorry, I mean. I don't even know what Armored Core is, but yeah, maybe. Elden Ring level 1 run. I could maybe get baited into doing that at some point, but like that would take a lot of fucking studying. I don't remember. I don't know where I want to put my fermenter in this kind of bait. I guess I could just. Level 1 no Skadu in the DLC. Literally 3-hour boss fights. Holy fuck. I already did an Elden Ring run. Put me on the edge of my feet. I think I had like 700 deaths in the base game and like I don't remember how many in the DLC. Probably my boss I died to the most was Radon. Second most was the fucking lion. Fuck that boss. I don't want to do that boss. Ah, man, I can't imagine having to do that boss at level 1. Ay, ay, ay. It would be a multi-month endeavor. I think if I did a level 1 run, I would probably look up strategies. Well, maybe not strategies for the bosses, but I would look up strategies for the... like, what weapons people run and shit. I mean, listen, I'm already on the Elden Ring YouTube short game, so I've already seen some shit. Like the Star Fist weapon or whatever the fuck it is. The, like, dual-wield spike ball things. Already seen that, so... Yeah, maybe at some point I'd be down to do that. I don't hate the idea. I need more tin. I don't have enough. Probably going to be Valheim until the end of the year, though. Well, I don't know how long Deep North will probably take me like a month of tries or something. Who knows? Maybe 2 months. I mean, I probably won't even finish Deep North until after ExileCon anyway. Gotta practice, dude. I don't know how try hard I'm gonna go in practice this time. It depends who qualifies, I guess. Last time it was like 4 to 5 hours a day for 50 days. With some breaks. I might be too old for that. My hand might give out. Unk. Scuba. Drink water. Yeah, I'll go get some. I've been stalling. I wanted to get a coffee refill anyway. Let me get some water real quick. And coffee. Actually, you know what? I could probably practice for more than 4 hours a day PoE1 if I changed my spam movement button to not a mouse button, maybe? That would maybe work. Can my friend and I replicate the duo build you did on last release event with Ben? Bro, I don't even remember that. What did we play? Paladin plus armor stacking Behemoth? Did they change something about Behemoth? Because I don't see why that wouldn't work. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, actually, yeah, because you can run auras on the Behemoth, bro. Right? With tattoos? Yeah. Yeah, that build would probably be good. Dude, I just pressed M to open my map and nothing happened again. Classic. Guys, what happens when I have to leave the safety of my home continent? Is it just over? I have 70 minutes in this game and you have no idea what to do? I mean, I'll give you a little suggestion without too much help. The game is biome progression, so you work from one biome to the next biome to the next biome to the next biome and unlock new recipes as you go. And every biome has a boss at the end, so. Yeah, also there's the bird, he might help you. Bro, I can't believe I didn't get that many carrots. Kind of struggling. Speaking of carrots, I think I'm not going to do chickens this run if we even make it that far. Gears of War? Holy, missed that game. Oh, God of War. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, that abbreviation to me is Gears of War. I was that Xbox demon that fucking grinded that game. Do I have enough wood? Holy, I have a lot of fine wood for once. 13. Okay, bro, let's relax. I played Modern Warfare 2, bro. Times. I never even talked in game anyway, bro. My voice was insanely high pitched when I was younger. Everyone in the lobbies used to just call me Squeaks. Should I have a different gamer tag? Yeah. I don't remember what my gamer tag was on Xbox. There's a couple different things. We were in like a... We had like one of those like cringe ass like Call of Duty clans with people I went to school with. I never really had a set gamer tag until PC. Actually, not even on PC. I didn't really have a set gamer tag until Path of Exile. A's Exile. It was one of those like XX like kind of names, but no, not Phase. Classic. Listen, bro, everybody had that kind of name. If you didn't, then you weren't a tryhard. Yo, Griffin, we playing Overwatch today? What's the vibe? Tin honey thistle nectar coal. We might be. Oh, Lee, when do we start playing ranked? Oh, you're gonna play Fellowship. Okay, fair enough. Too wubby for racer weapon right now. Listen, Yadwa, I try to not talk about the Ashlands, but this stream is a fucking dangerous place for you. I mean, we're not we haven't been talking about it recently, but even if I'm not talking about the Ashlands, somebody in my chat might be talking about the Ashlands. What do you mean? Yadwa can make it there. He just doesn't play that much. Wait until he locks in when he's bored, bro. You're gonna see a changed man. If he gets bored sometime and just grinds out some runs, he'll be there quick. Bro, it is kind of a feels bad, man, though, that that I can't talk to fucking anybody except my chat about the Ashlands. Whatever. Actually, I talk to Rachel about the Ashlands sometimes. But then she's like, "Oh no, you're starting another Valheim run. When will you come back from the war?" Or something. Low. We actually watched a movie the other day, Project Hail Mary, I think. Pretty good movie. Banger. Has Ryan Gosling. Literally can't be bad if it has Ryan Gosling in it, I'm just saying. You and Alex watched that? It was good? Yeah, I thought it was really good. Would recommend. Space slop? No, I wouldn't call it slop. It was good. It was good. Did I cry? No. I think Rachel cried, though. I was about to shed some tears. That shit was sad. No spoilers, though. And copper. Do I have that? Alright, I've got all the upgrades, right? I just need to upgrade my gear, and then we can go looking for the Elder. Yeah. Yeah. The Elder. Let me upgrade my troll gear. Alright, what do I need before... Oh, yeah, I need to bring back more bronze. I should make a cart. I need wood for a cart. I wish I was more interested in House of the Dragon. I'm probably gonna watch it, but... Dude, when the time between seasons is, like, years, I just, like, lose interest on shit, man. How long do I think it's gonna take me to find the Miscellaneous boss? Listen, let's go one step at a time, okay? We're still in the Black Forest, but probably a very long time. I dropped it mid-season 2 to get better. I don't... You see, that's the thing. Like, I haven't watched it in so long, I don't remember. Because it's been so long. That's the problem, bro. Damn, that's all the copper I got from this vein? Ain't no fucking way. 17? Damn, I missed a lot. I mean, listen, this run could still be sub 6 Elder. That's pretty good for me, no map. Dude, I am just, like, praying insane that we get a Black Forest with the vendor in it right next to my Elder. Because if I don't get that, I don't think I'm ever going to find the vendor. Don't mean to be a doomer, but I probably am not finding the vendor if it's not next to Elder. It's my first run in the map? Yeah. I'm still in my Peepo cozy place called my base, so I'm not really struggling yet, but we'll probably start struggling soon. We're just at the beginning of the Black Forest, so it's just a bunch of busy work, basically. Or like, sorry, we're in the midway point of the Black Forest, so. getting fine wood, getting coal, getting wood, you know how it goes. I think if I'm playing this smart, I should set up at least like 5 portals for everything before I even leave the base. And then I write like a notepad of all the portal names I have available. And I have one ready to go for like each vendor. I have one ready to go for each boss. I have like one that is designated like teleport to and from my base. I have like an emergency portal. Rachel, why are you un-XTDing? Good morning as well. What prompted this? I don't want to beat the game yet, man. It's too soon. Humble bragging, game too easy. I mean, it's not easy. Bro, 500 hours to beat a game does not mean it's easy, bro. I'm just saying. Bro, Elden Ring ain't easy, and that shit was like 100 hours. For me. Alright, let's break some trees. I need to go get a fuck ton of fine wood, though. That needs to be high on the priority list. Oops. Wrong tool. Breaking trees with this food makes me a little nervous. You know what? We'll be fine. Could be. Yeah, the only thing I will say that I will probably hate about the no map is the vendors. It will feel rewarding when I find them, but it will probably piss me off if I don't get lucky. They need to add some viziers in for vendors, I think. I think that's probably the only complaint I'm gonna have about like playing this way. I'm still not really even sure where my elder is. Like, I'm pretty sure it's southeast, or sorry, southwest, I think. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure it's that way, but I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to change about my playstyle because I'm playing no map. But I'm pretty sure I can play the same way. I might get more attached to the run though and actually like craft iron gear because dying would suck tremendously, at least if I planned on doing the next run no map as well. But otherwise I think I can play pretty standard. Which way is north? North is that way. Like, there is north. Has Pac ever done no map run? I feel like he's probably tried it at least once. Speaking of compass, I'm gonna make this because I'm curious if it does anything in this game mode. 10 bone frags. Of course, 5 leather scraps. Probably don't even have 5 leather scraps. I have fucking none, man. And how did I leave? How did I leave the starting biome with so little hide this run? How did that even happen? Holy. Throwback from 2010 or something. Alright, time to go get some hide. And then we can go look for Elder, I think. After I make a bunch of portals. I'm stalling this Elder search so bad. What if I never make my way back? Please tell me there's boars respawned here. No, man. Dude, I marked the boar shrines, but like, I did that on my paint map. What mods am I running? I only use the extra slots mod. There's nothing wrong with you. There's a lot more quality of life mods you can use as well. That nothing wrong with using. Like there's like craft from chest stuff. A lot of that is in the game, but or not in the game, but available to you. I guess technically I am using two mods now because I'm using the Twitch extension mod. Start the game with your gear in the mod slots. Now, if you do that and then you open the mod again, it's fine. It fixes itself. What's the percentage chance that they add like auto sorting chests or like crafting from chests in 1.0? Surely. 0? Okay, never mind then. I don't want to experience that because I feel like I'll never go back once I experience it once. I'll never want to go back. Uh-oh, guys, I'm moving away from my portal. What could go wrong? Why does the path end? Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I did that on purpose. There was a boar shrine there. I think that's the boar shrine. Yeah. This is where I made the pole. Yeah. Okay, that's the boar shrine. I only see one boar at it, though, which means that they didn't respawn. God damn it. Hey, do you have to refuel torches? Yeah, that's another mod I could see myself downloading, gonna be honest. Wait, why are you umming? Did you not see what happened last run? Just use copper braziers? Yeah, but the regular torches look so good. I like the way the regular torches look. Third time's the charm, yes sir. Honestly, in a no map run, I'm heavily considering taming boars. Yeah, but then I'd have to get it to my base. And that's fucking cursed. I mean, I'm kind of past the point in the game where I need boars, I guess. Because once I get to the swamp, I'm just going to get a bunch of scraps. It's always raining, man. All right, I wanted to make the carto table. Let's see. Let's see if it does anything in this game mode. 10 fine wood. Wait, I need one more leather scrap? Fuck off, man. Thoughts on the sub changes for 12.1? Sub is probably gonna be boring to play now. Probably. We'll see. Does that not work? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Wow, really? The angle of the rain flying in? Fucks this. Wow. Yeah, I didn't think it was that deep, but I guess it is that deep. Oh. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Yeah, he's talking about subtlety rogue in World of Warcraft, yeah. Listen, bro, you better hope Outlaw is meta, because that looks like that has the only fun tier set. But if you hate Outlaw, then better hope Asa is meta. How have I not gotten raided, honestly? No way. I need more copper. God damn it. Why do we need more? Outlaw in my mind, I still say combat. I played a little bit of combat rogue on Cataclysm. It was pretty fun. I mean, all of the old like Cataclysm classes are very bare bones compared to retail, but it's still fun. NA calling it combat. What's wrong with that? Well, I feel like most people just call it outlaw, man. Being gaslighted right now. Yeah, DHC, you ready for 18 Spore Walker Chos? I know I am. Oh yeah, I forgot to reply to your message, Driz. That is fucking tragic. I hope you figure out a way to make it work. Otherwise, pain. Trying to pug Mythic's profile right now before reset. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that that sounds awful. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I feel like I got an unethical amount of oak trees this run. Wait! Stop! I can't run in front of it. My gear is too bad. Stop! Please! Oh my god, it never stops. I need to like calculate how much copper I need, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be about 20. Gonna be some liquid WoW content today? No, I just wear the jersey sometimes because half of my laundry is liquid merch. Sorry, liquid apparel. Two, 5, 10. 2, 5, 4 raspberries. All right, moment of truth. Does this shit do anything in no map runs? Hold. I can't read the map. It doesn't work. Okay, well, it does not do anything. At least we learned. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but also it makes sense. I was not really expecting it to have shit on it. All right, let's go get a little bit more copper. I need 10 here. I'm probably not going to upgrade the mace again. Level 2 mace is fine. So I just need 10 for this, and I need 12 more copper, and then anything else? Oh, the boat. So plus 4, 18. Okay, that's not bad. And then we leave, and then get lost trying to find Elder, and then while getting lost, we find Haldor, and then I'm happy. Can't wait till everyone swaps to EUI and I'm sitting there with 20 FPS with Elf. Yeah, I set up EUI last raid and I was getting way more FPS. But the CDM is not, like, it's not as good as AJ CDM, fortunately. Doesn't have as many features. Is there, like, no copper veins? Oh no, if I go too far, I'm gonna get lost. Oh, there's one. I don't even think I can carry 18 copper in my inventory with no belt. Maybe if I drop, like, everything. Tink. Tink. Get used to the sound, by the way, because this is exactly how the swamp is going to sound. Farming? What do you mean farming? I'm mining, dude. Bro, what if my elder is, like, really far away? Uh-oh. I don't have very good HP food. Okay, he ran away. I actually can hold 18 copper, I think. How did the boss zones work in the map? It points you to the direction that the boss is at. Okay, that guy was going for a cheap shot there. $17. All right, we're good. I think I should probably explore the Black Forest I'm in a little bit more before I go sailing for Elder, because I don't really even know if he's actually in that. I should probably try to find a Vizier that's not in a dungeon. That way I can confirm the direction a little bit better. All right, should be everything. Boom. Upgrade shield. Bronze nails. Alright, now we can make a boat. And this is where the game gets prime, as they say. Alright, before we do any sailing, let me be smart about this. Let's take this. Let's take this. And this. And do some shit. So. Haldor. Probably not going to find him, but... Elder. This one can just be for, like, if I ever feel like I'm stuck. So I've got a spawn TP, Haldor, base TP, Elder TP, and empty. No. Before we leave, is there anything else I'm missing? Food, I guess. My food is dog shit. Let me just explore this black forest next to me while I wait for the food to grow. See if I can get a better idea of where the boss is. I'm glad we farmed those Grey Dwarves and the cores, because now I actually have a lot of portals down. That could save me. Alright. Let's go take a peek. If I can find another Vizier, that would be glorious. If I don't find another Vizier, that would be tragic. I mean, I think we're still way too close to spawn for Haldor, so I don't really think I need to worry about the Haldor thing yet. Dun, 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 dun. Holy. There was no Vizier on that one, if I remember properly, yeah. Oh, it could just be water over here. Another troll cave there. Dude, that would have been a better base spot. Wish I saw that sooner. I have a compass. It's the tree in the sky. That's all I need. I hope there's a Vizier on this, or we are... Oh, man, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay, I hope there's another one, and I hope there's a Vizier on that one. Because if... Dude, imagine your starting content had no Vizier for Elder. Holy fuck. Aware. I might be able to parry this guy's basic swings now, but I'm kind of pussy. Fuck it, doing it. Yep. Okay, level 3 bronze shield is enough. Okay, so my whole Black Forest area is just a fucking island. Okay, it's an island. I mean, that makes it easy to navigate, but also I'm already kind of done with this part of the progression. Do I even need another troll for hide? I don't think I do. I mean, I guess I'm just blindly sailing southwest and hoping that my assumption for how viziers work when they're in dungeons is correct. I guess. I don't really know what else I would do. What could go wrong? Blindly sailing into a direction when you don't know if you have correct knowledge. Clueless. I do still need one more B2, so I might explore a meadows if I see one. Are these ground? No. Should be after I sleep, though. Alright, anything else I need to take with me on my journey? I think it's literally just I need food, basically, and then we're good. Alright, let's pack up the copper stuff. So I need to take this. I need to take this and this. Man, that's a wide open ocean, boys. Oh man, gulp. Is that all I need? Yeah, that's pretty much what I need. So I've got Elder TP, empty, Haldor, base. Alright. Please tell me these are done. No. Maybe it just hasn't procced yet. I mean, we're kind of forced to wait for that, so. Guess I'll farm some wood. Although I kind of don't want to farm wood because then my axe will slowly lose durability and I have no way to repair my durability right now. Till I make the forge somewhere. Carrot waiting room. I mean, I guess I can just set sail now. I don't really need the carrots to be grown for just sailing. I just didn't want to leave the base without food in case I get lost, but it's probably fine. I'll just bring some boar meat. All right, it's time to leave the comfort of my starting island. To greener pastures. I'm gonna go southwest, which should be that direction, and because that's where the vizier pointed, and hope that it was correct. As if it's not, well, we're fucked. I might never see this base again. Salute. Well, I will, because I have a teleport, but... What? That was there the whole time? Could have made a knife. Guys, I don't see any land. That's kind of alarming. Okay, that's east. Oh no, it's getting foggy. Oh no, 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 no. I can't see the tree anymore. There's clouds. Oh no. It's all over. Oh, land spotted. Land ho. Please don't spawn a fucking serpent. Oh, we're definitely not going in a straight line. Dude, the problem is, if I sail into a black forest here, I literally have to search the whole forest for a fucking... Oh, whatever, it's fine. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Maybe I gotta turn the immersive sailing camera on. I thought there was a... Oh, immersive camera. Here we go. Okay, now I actually am kind of concerned that I'm drifting in a not straight direction. I can't see the tree, so... Wait, was there not land in front of me? Wait a second. Okay, I see land, I see land. Okay, north is... that way. East is that way. Here's a black forest. Okay, this is exactly what we wanted. Although I am very concerned with... Dude, I can't carry my boat in my inventory because it weighs too much. Oh, jeez. Dude, I have to explore this whole black forest because it could all have the vendor. Oh. I actually don't know if this is far enough away from the spawn, but it probably is. I don't know. I need a map right now. Help. Okay, so if we need to find Elder, how am I gonna do this? Well, first and foremost, I need to put my boat in the base. Wait, I can't. It has... How am I gonna... I mean, I guess I just leave the TP here and call this one, like, base, and then... I don't even have the materials for another teleport right now. I mean, I think I have to just leave a TP at the boat because I might not find it again. Wait, but I don't have any cores. I'm just gonna get rid of one of these. I don't need all of these. I'm gonna get rid of the empty portal. I don't need an empty portal right now. All right. I don't know if we're ever gonna find this boat again, but it's time to run around. We need to find a vizier, and I need to look for the vendor, and I need to find Elder. Lock in. At least we're gonna get a lot of blueberries. Wait, I should... I don't know which way I want to hug. I think I want to hug the other coast. Because the other coast is heading south. Dude, I actually have to, like, pay attention to what's on my screen a lot more. Playing no map. I can't just, like, fucking AFK move in directions because I need to pay attention. Wait, is that Meadows? Oh, no. Wait, but I need one more B. Maybe this is a good thing. Oh, wait, we got this super rare structure again. I've only seen this one other time. That's cool. I mean, do I really need another B, bro? It's fucking no map. Like, I have infinite time. I probably don't need another B. Unless there's one right here. I thought I was spooned. I think I'm already lost. Ah. I gotta listen to in-game music for my immersion. You want to see the seed so you can XCD without looking at it yourself? I feel like that's a little dangerous in no map. With a map, I don't really care that much, but with no map, a little dangerous. I'm gonna give it tip. Don't do it. Don't do it. So. I know what north is. You can use the tree to tell cardinal directions. Ain't that bad. Also, there's no way Elder is north because the Vizier pointed south. Nice bait, bro. I need to find another Vizier, though. like ASAP. I need some sense of guidance right now. The main thing I'm worried about is like running into a like I don't know, like a plains. I guess it doesn't really like I can't really run into a plains, so I just have to look for birch trees. Okay, well if the elder is not here, then that means it's further south, I guess. Fuck, man, I need another vizier. And that's where I came from. I guess I'll keep running south. Elder is in the Black Forest. Whoa, buddy. Please don't backseat. This should be meadows still, right? Okay, so I'm just going to follow this meadows further south, and hopefully we find another bluff forest. Oh, no. Is that another one over there? No, that looks like a meadows, actually. Okay, I see more Black Forest. Elder could be here. He could be here. Hold. One star shaman? That's rare. Dude, oh man. If I'm gonna be struggling this much in the fucking Black Forest, I'm not looking forward to the Mistlands. Oh man. Wait, we're back in the meadows? We're back in the meadows. Oh. I'm getting the vibe that the Elder is not on this island. It's the current vibe. But I'm just going to keep exploring, because maybe I'll find him. Do we know where the boat is? Yeah, I know where the boat is. I don't know if I'm going to run back to it, no. I'm probably just going to TP back to it. Okay, more Black Forest. That's good. Show yourself, Elder. Yeah, right now I'm heading in the direction back to the boat, I think. Which I don't really want to do. But I should clear out the Black Forest at least and make sure there's no vendors. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I might have actually lost my sense of direction. Did I just go in a circle? Hold on, I need to see the tree, bro. Okay, that's north. So we're good. Wait, I'm back at the boat? How the fuck am I back at the boat? What? Okay, well, that's good. I'm gonna hug this coastline. I cannot... How the fuck did I just run that much and end up back at the boat? How is that even possible? What? Okay. Yikes. That's all I gotta say is yikes. And now I'm gonna be back in the meadows that I've already explored. It's fine. I'll just keep holding it this direction. I actually don't understand how the fuck I ended up back at the boat, but whatever. I guess you can't really see where you're running to in the Black Forest because the trees like block your vision from seeing the sky. Wait, I've already been to this house. So is this island just a big fucking... Just a meadows area, I guess? Seems like I'm looping right now. Okay, I definitely want to go to that swamp. I'm just not sure if Elder is in this forest yet because I haven't explored the whole thing. Okay, I recognize that stone formation. I've been here. I think I've full explored this area. Which means Elder is not on this island, which means... Oh, where? Which means I gotta go back to the boat. Alright. I mean, I could just TP back, but... I don't think every time I get stuck somewhere I can just TP, because we're just gonna run out of TPs way too quickly. Well, I guess theoretically you wouldn't run out of TPs, but like, yeah. Or at least for motor, like mountains are fucking super obvious. On the bright side. Okay, this is the troll cave that I passed to get back to the boat, I think. So in theory, the boat should be ahead a bit more. Yeah, I see it. I see the boat. Okay. Don't think there's a vendor here. Alright, let's go back to spawn, sleep, and then... No, it's foggy. You know, what if we just took a day to do some farming? You know? Do a little base building. Yeah, let's take a quick day off, you know? Do a little farming. My character's favorite activity. I mean, listen, we need some coal when we get to the swamp, right? So, like, I should farm some, you know? Or farm some wood so I can make more coal. Yep. Weather doesn't usually affect the whole map, I believe, but but where I just was very close to where, very close to where I am right now. Alright, let's break some trees. Yeah, I think the most time-consuming part is just going to be finding the bosses. It's going to be very challenging to find the bosses. Especially if it's like a bad spawn and it's like super far away or something. Do I play StarCraft 2? No. Team Liquid plays many games, not only StarCraft. Or has teams for many games, I should say. I don't even know if they have any StarCraft players anymore. StarCraft's kinda dead. Or significantly less popular than it was. Oh, I guess it's not foggy anymore, huh? Time to go back to being lost. Alright, back to sailing. I didn't find a vizier here either, unless I do a dungeon. No way. Alright, north is that way, east is that way. I feel like the sun is always there. That's not really like straight south. That's like south. It's like southeast slightly, I think. But also I haven't been paying attention to the sun except right when my character wakes up from his sleep. Maybe the cloud formations are the same. I doubt it. Bro, imagine how much sap this tree has. Holy. Like, I feel like this Black Forest is not where the zero was pointing, but I should probably check it anyway. Oh, it's Meadows. I don't even need to check it. Okay. Yeah, extra slots is the only mod. Well, besides the Twitch Armory extension, but that doesn't really count as a mod. Alright, I definitely wanted to check out the swamp that was over here, but I don't think... I mean, I'm not really ready for the swamp yet. There was a really huge swamp. Yeah. It's this direction, which is southwest. I think. Wait, is it southwest? North? Yeah, it's like southwest. So that's where we're going next. There was a black forest, a big swamp, and a mountain. That is a huge swamp, actually. I really hope the Elder is over here, because... oh, it's gonna be cursed if I have to, like, sail past nice biomes that I was at. I guess I could leave a TP. Nah, the timer is just there to see how long I've been in a run. I'm not really, like, trying to go fast or anything. Next run, no maps, no TP. I would need somebody to literally teach me how to draw maps if I want to do no map, no TP, I think. I mean, that could be Bone Mass Swamp. That could literally be Bone Mass Swamp. I'm not even trolling. That's a big fucking swamp. Also, there's another one right there. Let's go check. Well, I have to check this Black Forest first, because it could be Elder. No, it's Meadows. Ay. I'm never finding Elder. It's over. He's hiding. Actually, only the coastline is Meadows, I think. Also, that could be plains. I don't remember what the plains grass looks like. Oh yeah, that is plains grass. God damn it. Plains grass, man. I feel like I'm not even that far away from the spawn and we've already seen a plains. Turning right. Okay, this mountain, though, is the first, like, massive sailing landmark I have, so I gotta keep that in mind. I need to find another Vizier, though, because I honestly, like, I don't even know where I'm going at this point. So, next time I get into a Black Forest, we are definitely doing the dungeons. Oh, no. Do not tell me it's getting foggy right now. Oh, my God. I mean, this could be Bone Mass Swamp, though. I need to be looking. I think if I see a dungeon on the coast, I need to leave a TP there. Or I could check for turnips. Shit, I forgot to... I need to actually look for turnips. Oh, there's turnips right there! Go, go, go! That's actually huge, if we can get turnips this early. Boom. Okay, I pressed middle click and it didn't go off. And let me get a sleep buff because it's about to be nighttime. All right, we already got turnips. That's huge. Absolutely massive to get turnips already. I'm gonna plant them right meow. Pretty sus. No, those are ethical, bro. It's not sus. All right, back to the search. Oh, I don't know why there's a brute here, but... God damn, maces fucking do damage, man. What is my mace skill at? Cloud brother? Only 27. Man. I guess if I kill a leech, too, I can get early potions. Health potions. How much blood bags? 4? I think that's enough to make a potion. Okay, perfect. Let's get out of here. Question is, am I fighting an A-bomb if I see it? Maybe. Please turn. Holy fuck. Alright, we got turnips. We got enough to make health potions. Oh, I see a dungeon on the coastline. I might be setting up a portal there. Only one, though. If I see one more, I'll probably set up a portal there. One dungeon is not enough for me to, like, wanna use this as my swamp. I don't see a bone mass skull or anything, but... I also can't see very far. Oh, Black Forest. Okay. Elder could be here. Elder could be here. Is that a vizier right there on the top right? What is that? No, it's just a tree stump. I don't know why it looks red. I guess it's the... glasses diff. Alright. Let's set up a TP here. And then I will explore. Oh no, there's a mountain here already. Dude, I'm getting kind of worried that the Elder on this seed is not close. I'm marginally alarmed. I guess I should also look into the swamp in case bone mass is there. Okay, there's a tower that could have a vizier outside of it. Planes over there. What if I just see Yaglu's Arena right here? Okay, I don't see Yaglu's Arena. Hee hee, I heard a hee hee guy. Nah, it's way too early for flax. I don't even have root chests yet. I don't think this one can have a vizier. I've never seen the skeleton one have a vizier, but I should check anyway. Maybe there's some critical information I'm lacking. Nope, I don't see it. Okay. Still planes right there. I did say I was going to do a dungeon if I saw one, and there is a dungeon here. Wait, I can't even get in this dungeon. There's a copper deposit in the way. That's funny. Okay, there is a dungeon. If I don't see a building, I might as well do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Show me a vizier that makes sense. Wait, but I don't know what cardinal directions are right now. So I didn't orient before I went into the... Whatever, let's just see if there's a vizier first. Well, actually, I don't need to know what the cardinal directions are. Oh, there's one. Okay, perfect. Because I can just use the stone, assuming it works. All right. Point me to greatness. It's still southwest? Bro, it's so far away if that's the case. Gonna take a fucking paint image, hold on. Okay, let me go to spawn real quick. Actually, I might have to run for a little bit for this, but... It's okay, I made a poll. I actually want to compare the viziers. Actually, I guess it doesn't really work for Ike Deer, right? Well, I guess I could check it at the spawn. Wait, this is full useless. They don't... The symbols don't change. Oh. The symbols are always in this orientation. They don't fucking change depending on where you see it. No. Well, that's fucked. Okay, I need to find a vizier on the outside because I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna figure out dungeon orientation. Unless dungeons always point the same direction, which they probably do once you enter them, but I don't know, so... Let's just cope, and the devs made every single dungeon point north. Copium. So if they made every single dungeon point north, then it would still be southwest. But I don't know if that's true. It could be the inverse. It could be the inverse. Wait, I would know this if I used my map in a map run, but I... Oh, I don't pay attention to that. I don't pay attention to that in a map run because... Oh, it might be south. Because I don't have to think about it. It might be south, dude. I don't know. Fuck. I just need to find a vizier that's not a dungeon. Fuck this. Go check? Well, then I would have to log into another... My, other world. I don't want to do that. That's Sir O. But it would be helpful. I bet you dungeons always face you in a certain direction, but I just never pay attention to the direction because it's not relevant for me. Why is this not... oh, I already have a base portal. I mean, I guess I'm just running around aimlessly in the Black Forest until I find a vizier that's on a building. But if that's the case, then when we get to Queen... Oh, man. We're in for a fucking treat. In for an absolute movie. 10, 10, 1. But wait. Oh, I don't know. I need to find a Vizier on the outside. I'm too stupid. I don't know how dungeons orient still. I feel like it's either north or south, because there's no way that they would make them east or west when you enter. Surely not. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. I'm lost. I actually lost my sense of direction as soon as the fog came in. Oh, jeez. It's fucked. I'm actually full lost right now. I need to see something that I remember, like the swamp. Okay, I see a swamp. I don't know if that is the swamp. I I have no fucking idea where I am right now. Where's the tree, bro? I need the tree. The tree of fucking... The tree of direction. Please have a Vizier on this. Please. Please have a Vizier on this. Begging. Oh, it's so over, man. It's actually over. Well, we have entered the part of the run where I run in circles randomly until I find an outdoor Vizier, because I don't know how to use the dungeon ones. What the fuck? Okay, that's a plains. Yo, let's get some flax real quick. There is flax right there. But I literally died a one-shot if I get hit by a mosquito right now. So I probably shouldn't do that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I will get one shot by a mosquito. You don't have to be that far away from spawn to see plains, but yeah, I am quite far. Now, if I saw a Mistlands, we would be crazy far away. I think I'm running in a circle right now, which is perfectly fine. Because I do need to get back to my boat at some point. Show me an outdoor vizier. Please. I don't even know which... I think this is the other mountain. I don't think that's the same mountain. All these dungeons, and they're completely useless to me because I don't know the orientation. Oh, man. I mean, this Black Forest definitely feels big enough to have an Elder in it. But if I come across it, it's full luck. Like, I mean, it's entirely possible that the dungeons face you south, and then it would be... Oh, oh, oh! Hold. Oh! Let's fucking go. We were so doomed. I don't know which way I'm oriented right now, though. I need to go stand next to the water. I mean, this maybe helps me understand the orientation from dungeons, but that's a tall order. Okay, let's see. Let me go over here to the water so I can figure out where the fuck I am. Okay, that is north. That is east. Okay. Which means my boat is somewhere that direction. If I even go back to it. Okay, okay. But that is north. If this points northwest, then I think the dungeons are reverse of the logic that I thought they were. Or it could be a different elder, so I might be even more confused. Alright. Show me something that makes sense, please. It actually is pointing north. It actually... Can I like influence this to look up higher? Like flick when I press E or something? I don't think you can do that. I'm pretty sure that's northeast. Or just straight north. Look up. Wait, that actually is like straight north, basically. Okay, well, that confuses me even further about the dungeons shit. Okay, maybe if there's a vizier on this one right here, then it will also give it, like, if it changes direction a lot, that means it's close, because we can use, like, triangulation. There is not a vizier. Okay. Okay, well, it pointed that way, so I guess we're going over there. However, that means I need to find my boat. Which might be a challenge. I feel like I just ran a very far distance. Maybe I didn't run as far as I thought I did. Holy... Okay, I see the swamp tree, so I actually don't think I ran as far as I thought I did. I think this spawner I also recognize. Shouldn't my boat be, like, right there? Wait. What? Unless something destroyed it, my boat should literally be right there. Wait, is this even where wait. No, wait, I didn't land here. I landed what? I landed somewhere with a troll cave next to it. Okay. Well, luckily we have a backup plan for this. Except I'm gonna have to sacrifice this portal name because I don't think I'm ever finding this again. Or not base, Elder. This most definitely is not the Elder portal. But let me write it on my notepad. I swear the boat was there. Wait. Okay, whatever. We'll name this Elder 1. Elder 1. I have to edit my notepad. Okay, so Elder is north of where I just was. I mean, does that mean it's literally full reverse for dungeons? Dungeons orient you south? I don't know. I don't know. How the turnips doing? We good? Dude, if you... Okay, I need to plant more turnips, but... Wait, where the fuck is my boat if it's not... What? I mean, I guess there was a second swamp? I don't even know. I mean, this is where the boat... What? Doesn't this look... This is like almost the same... I guess it's not the same. There's a troll cave there. Oh, I don't know, bro. Maybe we just randomly come across that portal. Either way, I need to go that way. Lock it in. How do you keep yourself oriented in a dungeon? Well, when you enter a dungeon, if the game may always point you in the same direction, possibly. But I don't know for sure because I don't have a map, so I can't test it. You're gonna sail past the other portal? I also think I'm gonna sail past the other portal, but we'll find out. Is this even same tree? Yeah, it's the same tree. That is east, that is north, and you could probably use the sun for orienting south. I have no fucking idea where I put that other portal. I'm truly... I actually have no clue where that portal is that I just left from. Literally zero fucking idea. If it's not like up here on the left, I don't know where it is. It's gone forever. Oh, it is up here on the left. There's a swamp. Or wait, it can't be up... Wait, it can't be up here on the left, because the swamp is facing the opposite direction. I don't know. I guess it's a circle. Oh, okay, yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah, it's gonna be... to the left. Yeah, all this looks familiar. Yeah, I don't want to draw the map while I go, because, I don't know, I don't have, I don't think it's necessary unless you do no portal. Oh, there's an A-bomb. Damn, I ran past this entire swamp? Kind of crazy. Oh my god, gulp! Wait, is that thing coming for me? No, are we serious? Bro, it's light outside. How are you fucking... This is a problem. I can't parry this guy. I mean, I can outrun him, but not forever. He might turn around, actually. Oh, shit. I have to fight him. Oh, I can parry it. Is there an A-bomb near here that I want to kill randomly? Not really. Damn, I ran really far. Yeah, it would be cool if you guys could see the map, but I couldn't see the map, but somebody would probably ruin it. Can't have nice things. Provided you're where you think you are. I mean, I think it's literally impossible. If my portal is not at the edge of this swamp, then I am truly directionally lost. Yep, Black Forest right there. No, yeah, it has to be here. It has to be. Bum, 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 bum. I might leave that there, though, because it's right next to a swamp, and I could come back to the swamp later, maybe. Although, there is no dungeon, so I don't think. 2-star. Gulp. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. I did run significantly farther than I thought I ran, but... I'm just gonna leave it there, just to have access to a swamp. And also, I don't have inventory space. I'll mark that on my map. The Elder was random swamp. Nah, I don't need to rename it. I've got a notepad of all my portals. It's fine. Sir O. Bro, bucklers are so OP. How am I parrying a fucking wraith already? It's the same as the Carapace buckler. So good. Alright. Elder should be this way, so I'm gonna land over here. Have I already been to this island? I don't think I have. Okay, so if the spawn vizier pointed southwest, wait, no, the spawn vizier didn't point southwest because it was in a dungeon. Okay, so I could be extremely far away then. I have no idea. I don't really mind running around all the Black Forest, though, because I might randomly find Haldor. Haldor. Wow, this is a big black forest too. Okay, that troll cave is my landmark. Southern side of the island is my boat. I'll fucking surely remember. Guys, look, I have a TP waiting for it. Okay, I just need to find him. My goat. After I die, can I, like, open the map, or does that not work? It works? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be cool. Oh, we're not gonna die, right? We're locked in. Okay, let's scout this black forest. So if I went southwest to find to where I thought it was originally, and I think I'm closer to the spawn now because I just went a little more north. So I should be west of spawn now. Which means, holy blueberries, by the way. God damn. Which means I'm closer to spawn, which means less chance of the vendor, or well, I don't know. I mean, it's really hard to judge distance when I can't open my map. Oh, this could have a vizier on it. Let's check. I would already see it if there was a vizier on it, so I don't think there is. Oh! Now, if this, like, changes direction drastically, it probably means Elder is in this forest. Alright, let's see. That's still just north. I don't think it's going to be in this forest then if it's still, like, pointing me straight north, basically. Maybe. If it was exactly north of me. I'm just, like, exploring this black forest anyway, because Aldor. Nah, all my eye problems haven't really been a thing since the bosses. Bosses OP. Or rather headaches, not necessarily eye problems. Is that a mountain? Well, that will stop me from going straight north. Yep. Oh, I heard a doggo. Those would probably two-shot me right now. I mean, there's a chance Elder is in this forest, but like, because the direction didn't change, it would have to be literally exactly in the direction that I got pointed to. Fog is not helping, though. I could probably run past it, and I wouldn't know. I mean, it's not really possible for me to get completely lost because I have portals. Unless I left my base with no portal, which would be dumb. But if you mean, like, completely lost as in I can't find the queen or something, that would be cursed. I don't know what I would do if that happened. Keep trying, I guess, until I die. But yeah, because I have portals turned on, it should be very, very hard to be truly, completely lost. Except right now, I am feeling lost. Again. Dude, every time there's fog, man, I can't see the trees, so I don't know. Maybe the shadows from the trees always point in the same direction. I mean, I still think I'm running mostly north. Guess I could, if there was a vizier in this dungeon, I could use it to test the orientation. Well, not quite, because I don't know where I am right now. Oh, another vizier, possibly? That's water over there, I think. Nope, no vizier. Holy, 1 star. I mean, I guess if we ran into a situation where I literally could not find a boss, regardless of how much I tried, it would be pretty rough. I don't think that would happen on Motor, and I don't think that would happen on Eldor or Bone Mass, but yeah, definitely possible for the later stuff. Assuming I am about to hit the water, I believe that is the top of the island. I just need to make sure that north is where I think it is. Which I think is... I guess you can barely see the tree. Not really, but... Oh, there it is! We found it! We found it! I mean, I just kind of ran north. I got kind of lucky, to be honest. But at least we found it. Holy. The Elder. I kind of want to test my theory to learn how the Viziers work in dungeons now. So I'm actually going to use this opportunity to do a dungeon, and hopefully there's a Vizier in here. And then I can see where it points, because it will point to this Elder. But which direction does it point? Hopefully there's a Vizier in here. It is entirely possible that there is not one in here, though. Okay. I really hope there is one in here, because like having the knowledge for this to orient myself for the rest of the run makes it so much more doable. Ah, there's not one. Fortunate. There will be another dungeon, it's fine. What the fuck? Is it nighttime? Yeah. Elder has been found. Alright, I'm gonna sleep real quick. Is there a point in killing him right now? I guess in case I get lost and can't find my way back, but that should not be possible. I truly wonder where I am on the map right now. I have literally no idea where I would be in relative to the spawn. I think if I had to take a guess, I'm like there in that direction, like quite far, but I don't know. I have no idea. Just gonna keep looking for dungeons. I need the knowledge. Wonder if the speed of the Vizier rotating determines distance. Probably not. That sounds too deep. Are my skills fully maxed out? No. Absolutely not. I do a fresh run every time, so I always start with low-level skills. Okay, here's another dungeon. It should point south. If we find it. I hear a ghost, so that means there's a pretty good chance there's a Vizier in here. Vizier! Okay. Where is this gonna point? This is important information. I don't know where I was relative to the entrance. Hold on, I need to think about it. Okay, relative to the entrance, that direction is south. So if it points that direction, then if it 180s me, then that says a lot. Wait. So it does point north. Wait. Hold on. Oh man. I don't know how dungeons work. It's too fucked, man. It's like technically if I ran this direction, I think it takes me straight to the Elder, right? Yeah, the Elder is right there. But also this entrance is pointed south. I need to find an entrance that's pointed like east or west. Because, like, I enter here, I'm facing south. And then I go in this room right here, wherever it is. Still facing south. I think. And then I click this. Wait. I mean, that would just mean that they point north. I think. I enter here, north is that way, south is that way. I don't know, it might be relative to the dungeon entrance. I won't know that unless I turn my map on. Any other dungeons I can trial and error with while we're here? Okay, here's another dungeon. This one, if there's a vizier in here, should point southeast. Assuming that's north, which we don't know yet. Holy fuck. Bro, what? It's the most dungeons most skeletons I've ever fucking seen, I think. Holy shit. There better be a vizier in here. That would help me tremendously. Please. I need the knowledge. Did I explore this whole area? I think I did. There's gonna be a vizier in that room? Surely. Please. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm lost. This way, okay. I mean, I can't learn this from Eikthyr because that works differently than other bosses, so... No, there's no Vizier. Damn. On to the next dungeon. Okay, that's the Elder Altar again. I've already checked that dungeon. I guess if I find one south... No, I'm so confused on dungeons. No fucking idea, man. I think the way that the dungeon faces might matter, but I can't tell. It's gonna be an actual problem for Bone Mass, though. I mean, I could randomly run into Bone Mass, but it'll be a problem for Bone Mass because most of the time for Bone Mass, you find the Vizier in a dungeon. I mean, it's possible to find it not in a dungeon, but majority of the time I do find it in a dungeon. And it's kind of annoying, though, trying to find a dungeon. Test my theories. Okay, here's another dungeon. Okay, if this dungeon doesn't face that way, then we got a problem. Okay, we've got a Vizier. Okay, perfect. Hopefully I can learn something from this. Where does it point me? Let's find out. Wait, what? Hold on, where was I relative to the entrance? Okay, this one I entered... Shit. North is that way. I mean, like, technically that's where the Elder would be if it... Oh, it's too hard. Dude, it's too hard, bro. Ah... Why do all my dungeons have to point toward the Elder Altar? Like, this one... Wait a second. Wait. Is that tech? No, there's no way that's tech. Or is it? No. That'd be so weird if every single dungeon pointed toward the boss. Okay, here's a good test, because this one is on a back wall. It should 180 me, right? Yeah, but see, like... No, wait, it doesn't. It points left. I can't. This is too hard. To think if I had my map on right now, I could easily test which direction my character is fucking facing, but I never paid attention. Go a different character to test? I mean, I feel like it's kind of unethical now, but... Okay, but when I entered the south-facing dungeon, when I entered the south-facing dungeon, it pointed opposite of the direction of the entrance. I think. Because the Elder was south from where it was. Way too dank. I think dungeon entrances point you north, I think, but like I don't know for sure. The dungeon I was just in, assuming it was pointing north, it aimed northwest when I hit the vizier. And then the dungeon I was in that was north of Elder faced south. Yeah, I mean, it has to orient north, I think. Alright, whatever. We're going with that assumption right now. If it's wrong, then I'm going to get absolutely fucked later, but whatever. That's my assumption right now. Hope I'm right. If I'm wrong, then whatever. GG. Wait, am I lost? I might be lost. No way I'm lost. There's no way. Wait, I think I'm actually lost. I need the tree, bro. No. This is north. Wait, what? Did I pass the Elder? I had to have passed it. I was just thinking about directions, so it is entirely possible that I passed it. I think I'm actually lost straight up. You know what? Let's come here on a new day. Hold on. Never mind. There's a bear killing me. I mean, I know I ran pretty far to find a dungeon, but... Oh, man. No, I didn't leave a portal there, because then I wouldn't have a portal on my character, which is a bigger problem. Be like a second fruit chest, man. Please don't be foggy when I get here. I swear if it's foggy. It's raining. Oh my god. I actually don't know where I am right now at all. I'm full lost. I don't have the sky to orient off of. I don't have a coastline to orient off of. All I know is that I am in the Black Forest that Elder is in, and that's... Wait. That troll... I'm at the same dungeon I was at earlier. I just need to find a coastline or something, man. Okay, there is water. Does that even help me? I don't know. I need the tree, man. I need the tree. I need the tree. Okay, that's mountain. All right, so that is the I need to be going the opposite direction. But how did I pass the Elder Arena? I don't understand how I did that. I did it twice now. I think I remember. Yeah, this is the Giga 1-star Grey Dwarf thing. And I was like, I wish there was a Vizier here, but there was not a Vizier. So the Elder should be over here. Somewhere. Or not. Bro, what lap 2 of 5. I don't even know what lap we're on. Okay, that's the meadows. What? I don't understand. Like how am I hitting the coast of this island without seeing the arena? Uh, I need the tree. I need the tree. Okay, that's east. I have somehow ran past it twice. Bro, I could have just fought the boss, but instead I tried to figure out how the dungeons work, and now I'm actually full lost. Ay, ay, ay. Isn't that the same building with the 1-star Grey Dwarfs? It is. That's literally the exact same building. Oh, man. The plot thickens. I'm fucking lost. I don't understand. I ran south, and I found this dungeon. I remember this dungeon. We were just at this dungeon. Oh, I was running too far northeast, I think. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Or is it this way? Oh, no. I think it's this way. I think I was just running too far east. I mean, if I don't see the arena soon, I should be here soon. It didn't run that far. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Woo! What a fucking treat that was. All right. What a treat. Still have no idea how Viziers work, but that's okay. That's great. I'm gonna get one more rested buff, and then we're gonna fight the boss so that I don't ever have to find this again. And yeah. I guess I'll just use the spear because my mace is gonna break, and I don't have a way to repair it right now. You know where the boat is? South. Not really, but I have a TP at it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think it's about to be night. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned with the Mistlands because if I don't figure out how the Viziers work by the time I get to the Mistlands, yeah, I mean, that's just going to be a big problem. I don't even know if Mistlands can have Viziers outside of dungeons, so... I have never found one. I've never seen one. All I've seen them is in dungeons. You will have the tech by then? I don't know. I don't know about all that. I might, but I wouldn't be convinced. I think the only way I'm going to truly understand how dungeon orientation works is if I turn the map on in a different run. Maybe Bone Mass will make it obvious. I don't know. Ew, this is... He's gonna throw projectiles at me. Dude, let me get that stone. How does one play this game without maps? Slowly. I wonder how far away. I'm so curious how far away I am from spawn right now. Dude, I hate that the stone gets under Elder and then you just can't grab it. I guess I can maybe put the campfire closer to me and then it works. No, he's not burning. Okay, it doesn't work. Oh, there's a root on me. Oh. Which way is north? Well, I could tell you, but hold on, I'm in a boss fight. Two bosses down of 9 or whatever. Okay, I guess I'm gonna hug around this black forest to see if Haldor is here for a little bit, because I think that's a good idea. I don't even know where I'm running right now. I'm running north, right? Yeah, okay. I'm running north, which means I'm closer to spawn. Which... I don't know. I'm pretty sure Elder and Haldor probably have similar distance requirements, because every single time I found an early Haldor, it was right next to the Elder. At least. But I'll run around this black forest until I make a full loop. If it's even possible to make a full loop, because holy fuck, this is a big black forest. Wait, is this connected to the starter island? Wait. Might be. The issue, oh man, the thing is with running around for Haldor, I've only ever seen one ever, right? So, if he is basically, let's say I'm running on this coastline, and I don't run on the other coastline, but the other coastline is very close to this coastline in that direction, like, he could just spawn over there, man. He could be over there, and then I just won't see him. Because I don't have a map. Man. The fuck is that? What? I've never seen that before. I wonder where this... No, wait. These are useless. Never mind. I don't know. I think I just straight up have to get lucky to find him. It's entirely possible that if I had a map open, he would be on my map right now, but I don't know because I wasn't close, like I just didn't see it. Oh, that's worrying to think about. Wait, I didn't... Wait! I don't have a TP on me. Oh, God. Is that going to be a problem? No, it's fine, I think. That means I have to do a dungeon. Oh, I forgot to destroy the TP, man, because I was thinking about fucking Haldor. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it was pretty... It is pretty stupid that I don't have a TP right now. That is a silly mistake, but it's fixable as long as I... This might be the spawn island. I'm gonna be honest. It's fixable as long as I get to a meadows. Yeah, I have a portalet base available, yeah. I need 2 cores. Yeah, I made a bunch of portals at base just for this exact problem. Okay, we're good. I need, what, fine wood now? Yeah. Yeah, it dropped fine wood. Not very much, but it dropped some. This actually just straight up might be the spawn island. Where am I? Okay. That's north. I'm running south right now. That would be that would be crazy if I ran back into the spawn from here. Cinema, even. I think I might be looping. What if I do find Haldor in the next, like, 5 minutes and I can't make a TP because I fucked up? Wait, what? Is that the same Elder? Wait, what? How is that the same? What? Did I just do a circle? How the fuck is that? I just did a full circle around this lake. I literally just did a full circle. That is fucking funny. All right. Oh man, that is good. Okay, well. At least I found the TP. How the fuck does that even happen, man? Yeah, it was all calculated, all calculated. I don't know if I'm better off just sailing along the coast. I probably am. I'm gonna explore a little bit more around this area to try to find Haldor, and if I don't find him, then... which... I don't even know. Which fucking direction was north? Okay, that's the lake. North should be like that way. Wait a second. Is this tree not as big as I think it is? No, no, no. Surely it is. Surely it is. Surely I can... It doesn't, like... fuck over my directions because I moved too far north or south. Yeah, well, Gurno, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate that. Dude, I'm gonna be so frustrated if I found the vendor, but then I didn't see it on my screen. But luckily, I won't know that that happened until I die, so... I'm saving myself the pain. Yeah, we just killed Elder. I'm just like Haldor searching right now. While I'm here. I'll just run along this coast, and then if it once it starts looping... Where am I right now? Okay, that over there is north, so we're like going northwest right now. I mean, honestly, like, if I had to guess where I was on my map right now, I'd probably be not very far away from spawn and west. Like, actually just straight west from spawn and like pretty close. Oh, swamp ahead. Hold. Still running north, right? Yeah. That looks familiar. Why does that look familiar? I feel like it should not be familiar. Okay. It's not a real swamp. It's like a scuffed one. I mean, it is a real swamp, but it's like so scuffed. It looks like half of it is like underwater. So strange. Sun meta? I'm not using the sun. I'm using the tree, bro. The tree. Okay, it actually is a real swamp. Could be bone mass swamp. It's big. Feel like I'm out of render range. Even if bone mass. Uh oh. Woo! Even if bone mass was there, I think I'm like out of render range to see it. Is this a meadows? I mean, this looks like a decent swamp. I've seen 2 dungeons so far, and that's only on the coast. I mean, that is a big swamp. I don't know how to get here, though, in my boat. At least I don't think I don't know how to get here in my boat. Oh, there's a dungeon right there. I should definitely come to this swamp in my boat. Certainly. It's like 2 swamps right next to each other. It's absolutely massive. And there's like 3 dungeons along the coast. Both sides. Yep, we're coming here in the boat. So I need to go north and hug the coastline. Alright, the Elder 1 TP. Random swamp. Noted. Okay, so we're gonna go through here. Break this. And then I'm gonna go... Oh. Then I'm gonna go around the coast this way, I think. But I kind of want to go along that to see if Haldor spawns. Is that greedy? Probably, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He's gonna spawn right in front of me. In front of my very eyes. Frustrating to play? I'm not frustrated. I will be frustrated if we're in the plains and I haven't found the vendor yet, but... The game becomes kind of like so much pain without the storage capacity and the movement speed at a certain point. I don't know how far away I can see the guy. I feel like it is pretty far, because you see, like, the barrier. Have I found a swamp? I just found a swamp. I'm trying. Well, I found a swamp, but I have to get there somehow. I only have a rough idea of where it is right now. Which is not the direction I'm currently going, but I think it's still worthwhile to sail around this. I need to be so hyper aware of looking in when I'm sailing along the Law Forest. Look, I mean, right now I'm kind of going southeast, or sorry, southwest. Hopefully this loops back to the north. When I start seeing perma plains and perma mistlands, we will know that we are very far away from spawn, at least. Have I been upkeeping a map? No. Don't think it's necessary. It would also just be extremely time consuming. I think if you did a no portal, no map run, you would have to draw. But in just no map, it would be nice, but I don't think it's mandatory. Yeah, no portal, no map. I would also probably just carry around everything, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to carry around everything when you can only hold 300 capacity. Haldor. If I was Haldor, where would I be? I would be right here on the coast. Show up, little gup. Yeah, it's entirely possible that I've already passed him somewhere, and I won't know. Holy 1-star troll. Honestly, if you knew exactly how vendors worked... yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you could, like, game it, though. Like, somehow. I mean, I feel like I have a pretty good idea of how they work now, considering there's only fucking... I've only ever seen one of each. Wait, you guys Pepe laughing because I passed him? I hope not. Dude, that would be so depressing. I'm keeping my eyes fucking peeled right now. Unless I am completely lost, I should eventually hit a swamp if I follow this coastline for long enough. Oh no, it's becoming foggy. I guess I could just sleep through the night. Oh, it's storming, even better. We're never seeing that portal again unless you come out of it. I did go the opposite direction. So, like, what I should have done is gone east and then turned north, but instead I went west and turned north so that I could maybe see the vendor, but I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I'll find it. Not bad. We only did Elder like twice as fast as, or twice as slow as normal. It's fine. What build am I playing on Friday? The Sword and Shield Valheim character. Where's my forge? In my boat. No, we didn't beat the ultimate. Just never play. Somebody's always absent. Any bees? I mean, I see a swamp over there, and I'm tempted to go to it and just ditch the portal that I had. I'll sail along this coastline, and if it doesn't seem like it's making sense, I'll go there. Would I change anything from Ultimate Design? No, probably not, besides just having more consistency when it comes to things like, arrows, for example. Yeah, I know they fixed them today, but like, it's been like 3 weeks. 4 weeks. A lot of people... Actually, has it been 3 or 4 weeks? Yeah, I guess it has been. A lot of people have pulled the boss like hundreds and hundreds of times. But yeah, it's good that they fixed it, just... I'm surprised they didn't know it was gonna be a problem, like, when they tested the fight. Well, I see a spawned-in troll quite far away, so I think I've been there before, maybe. Who knows? Guilds kill everything in the first day? No, it's usually like 6 days. 5 to 7 days for people that play all day every day. For ultimates, anyway. Bro, where is that swamp? I feel like I should have seen it by now. Oh, there it is. Okay, we've seen it. I'm not full lost. Is that a mountain? There's no way. Imagine Motor is on that mountain. Probably is, let's be honest. It's a literal fucking straight up mountain. Well, let the iron grind begin, I guess. Well, not quite yet, but soon. At least I have a big-ass mountain landmark to look at now. I really hope we just... I just hope this is Bone Master Swamp, and then I don't have to worry about finding him. That would be lovely. Oh, man. It's probably not, but it would be great if it was. I think I'm gonna stop at this dungeon right here. Oh my god, my food is really bad. Please, I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's also those guys. This is prime. I don't want to die. Can I get one regen tick? Dude, my regen is so low. Fuck. Whatever. Okay, we're back. There's an A-bomb right there as well. That's really good. That is insanely good, actually. I need one... I'm gonna need 2 A-bombs, though. What do I need to make a... What? What am I missing? Oh, the wood. Classic. I mean, I have a big coal farm here if I set it up. There's like a lot of Surtlings. Pretty good spot. Oh, hello, troll. Are we lost yet? No, I was lost then. Dude, there's no way this troll is aggroing from way over there. Really? That is crazy. Oh yeah, I can parry this guy now. Uh-oh. Fucking move, man! Where's the sun at, by the way? I feel like the sun is always in the in like the same fucking position, bro. Or very close to the same position. I think I'm probably gonna make at least basic iron gear for a no map run because I'm like a little bit more attached to the run. Dude, look at how many blueberries I have, and I'm never gonna find Ratatusk. No! Oh, it sucks. Cute base if I beat Swamp? I don't really want to make a cute base until I kill Motor, I think, but yeah. I'm down once I kill Motor. Oh, I didn't bring the coal. I need the coal for the... Actually, you can give me coal. Oh, you just... At least it's gonna be really easy for me to kill the A-bombs. Alright, there's that one. My boat is destroyed. That's fine. Do that, do this. So many fine wood in the boat? Well, I guess it's destroyed, so. This. That. This. Huh? Huh? Okay. My third food right now doesn't exist. Let me get a third food real quick. I guess I can already almost make turnip food, I think. Perks of playing no map is that everything takes longer, so plants grow. Yes. I can basically already make sausage, everybody's favorite food. Kind of chilling on carrots for now. Mushroom, carrot, dandelion, thistle. Sausage has been unlocked. I don't really have entrails right now, though. I think I have, like, literally 1, 2 entrails. Isn't it 4 to make 1? Yeah. Need to actually fight some monsters. Alright, we've got a foothold in a swamp at least. Once I get the root armor is when we're cozy. Depot comfy. Oop, hold on. Got a leech trophy already. That's W. Let me spawn this A-bomb in and fight it next to the Surtling thing. What? A-bomb. Can I not make it over here? Bro, what is happening to my A-bomb? No way he's running away now. Are we fucking serious? No. Dude. Stop! Wait! Please! I need your armor! I mean, I can go over to this one if it can't make it to that one. It's fine. One down, one to go. Which also means I need to find one. Did I only get 4? Oop, missed one. I guess they're running around this swamp. Hope I don't get lost. Plane's right there? That's actually good, because that means I can go do the black shenanigans very quickly. Oh, there's a camp right there, even. Holy! Okay, this is really good swamp spot, actually. Once I get root armor anyway. Is that another A-bomb? Nope. Hit it up. Oh, there's an A-bomb though. I see the head of one. Right, right there. Yeah, that's the second one I need. Can I even... I don't know if I can drag it all the way to the Surtling thing. And killing an A-bomb with a mace is gonna be... fun. I might be able to drag it. Kind of far, though. Oh, shit. This is sketchy as fuck. And there's a 1-star. I don't think it's going to be able to move this far away. Well, maybe. No! Oh, it was just far enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that shit actually hurts with no gear. Right here, come on. That'd be shit. Yo, Germany, Steinsberg, type Alk LFG right now, or your permabend. Pretty sure that's a bot. Alright. Got root armor. Following since November. His last, like, 5 messages were only hearts. Kinda weird. Showing some love. Yeah, surely it's that, and it's not just a bot. Surely. Is it the exact same number of hearts, too? Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, he did 5 in the last message. Holy. Mixing it up. Didn't you ask me that MDI question before? 0% chance. Alright, I need, I think, 10 Ancient Blah. Thanks how botting his stream. I mean, there's Liquid Plus Point Farmer bots, always, yeah. I don't know how many, but there are some. I would guess not too many people do that because it's a lot of grind for minimal reward, although if they bought it, then yes. It's Liquid Plus. You get points for watching Liquid streamers that you can spend on a website for like real life stuff, but you need a lot of points. Root harness has been equipped. Time for tink, 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 tink for the next 5 hours. Damn, I got 28 cores. I can make 100 teleports. TPs now. Hell yeah. I changed the name of this one to Flax. Drink water. Gotta go get more though. Dude, I'm gonna have infinite coal this run. A rare W. My dungeon has 2 Surtling spawners right outside of it that I can just farm every single time that they are available to be respawning. Alright, the first dungeon, what awaits me? One path, apparently. Finding bone mass, Alk, ready to LFG. Yeah, that is indeed going to be a problem. I mean, I don't even need to kill bone mass for a little while. But yeah, when I do have to kill bone mass, it will be a problem. What are the yellow mushrooms good for? They make, stamina potions. Need to make a cart outside real quick to hold my ore. Okay, so ideally this dungeon has 20 iron at least. Tink, 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 tink. No music. My favorite activity. I'm gonna need even more iron this run too, because I'm not gonna try to cut as many corners when playing no map. Unfortunately. I'd rather not die to a wolf in like 2 hits. When it takes me like 10 hours to get there. Dude, it sounds like there's mobs on the other side of this wall. Am I getting scammed? Or is there another path? Oh, there... Okay, there was this path. Wait. No, there's not. Blocked off. I guess it's this room. Big shield run to block everything? Never, bro. Parrying is so much more satisfying. Oh, chest room, Prage, iron. Please have iron in the chest. Hell yeah, it's only 13, but that should be enough to get pickaxe plus boat pretty soon, I think. First dungeon giving enough for pickaxe plus boat is a W. Wait, every single time I leave the dungeon, they're gonna respawn? Wait, that's actually insane. Wonder what their respawn time is. Probably like 5 minutes, 3 minutes? Who knows? At least I will literally never ever run out of cores unless I fuck up bad. Alright, iron count is up to 31. I probably want to start cooking that. I mean, I shouldn't need to make any more smelters. If I do, something went terribly wrong.
Collect or stand in circle.
I forgot to jump 3 times, bro. Thank you for the sub, Hallblart. Appreciate that, bro. Long time no see, I think. Unless you've been lurking. Alright, let's get the iron cooking. Boom. Boom. Well, I guess I can't really fill this one up, huh? This work? Ooh, no. It's not. Busy with the second installment in the Path of Exile franchise. That's fair. I was also busy with that for a week. That's a fun game, bro. Nothing wrong with being busy with that. Nine buttons? Is that really how many you have to press on that build? HUD UI in PoE. The GGG will not ever let you make like custom UIs. I think they've already said they hate that shit. Need a ban in the Discord already? Maybe it's because the channel name is Do Not Type here. Let me rename it. There's just a lot of skills that require charges, and requiring charges is kind of annoying. But yeah, I would agree. This dungeon actually ended up being a decent size, considering the fact it only had one path available. I judged it too soon. Wait, they respawned again? Dude, that's gotta be like 3-minute respawn timers. Like, that's actually insane. Two or 3-minute respawn timers. Yeah, I'm gonna be swimming in coal this run, which is great, actually. I mean, listen, I could just, like, leave my game open and AFK here all night, and they'll just, you know, continually die, and then I'll have 5 billion coal to loot in the morning. And I'm not gonna do that. I will say, though, having as many cores as I'm gonna have in a run like this, where I need to place 1,000,000 portals, is very, very nice. Strong one. Like, I will just never have a core problem. I should probably get a frost res potion cooking. I have to sneeze. Stare. 10, 5, 2, 1. WoW servers are up. Alert, alert, alert. I don't really care about that yet, but I will log in before we raid and open my boxes. World of Warcraft. Now I'm gonna go through the portal and the mobs are gonna respawn again. Probably. I like how Smacked is typing Doc leave. Come on, bro, you're not ready for your 18 Spore Walkers we gotta farm today? Pretty sure I need core wood to do. I have 40. What am I making? Level 2 pickaxe? Level 2 pickaxe, and I don't even need the bow yet. I make the mace yet. It's 20. I'll just make the boat, whatever. I don't even want to do one. It's okay. We get a 5-day break after we finish raid today. It'll be worth it. All right. What else do I need? I need these. I need this. I need this. I need core wood. I need fine wood. More like 2-day break. Raid. Oh yeah, I forgot about the raid testing. Oh, we're gonna be playing a lot of WoW in the next 3 weeks. I forgot. Yikes. I don't mind doing mythic raid testing, but heroic raid testing is very boring. Alright, pickaxe has been made. Back to it. Need these to craft gear, need this to craft gear, that to craft gear. Alright. Molten Core. I will never enter the Molten Core. I don't play Classic. Oh no, guys, I see it. Oh, this is gonna not fucking help me in the slightest, too. Because I don't know. Oh, infinite iron, though. I'll take that. Hell yeah. I'll be back before I click that. This is a good dungeon. For a first dungeon, this is going to give me like 70 or 80 iron. I'll take that all day. I mean, I don't even know if hitting this bone mass thing is... It's just gonna confuse me, probably. I wonder if it orients based off the end. Ugh, I just don't know. I just don't know, man. I mean, if it orients off the entrance, then north is... I can't even see the tree right now because I'm in this fucking swamp. The north should be that way. Entrance is facing northeast. I just don't know if it does or not, though. Okay, so if it orients off the entrance, and the entrance is northeast, so either if it orients north off the entrance, entrance is facing northeast, or it orients north after you enter the room. So assuming this is northeast and I go in this room here, that means that, oh, this room. I mean, that should mean that bone mass is south of me. But, like, I need to check that with other dungeons. Whether or not it's facing south. But also that adjustment was extremely small, so that's kind of sketchy. What if it's in the mist lanes? Okay, but current belief for where bone mass is south of me. That's the current idea. Whether or not it works that way in the future dungeons, we'll have to see. Dude, I'm so curious to see what the map looks like. That I won't see for a while. Well, I can't show you guys, because then somebody would, like, leak. You know how it goes. Nah, I think allowing yourself to see the map in your run at all is too much info. Do I expect the map to be revealed with your progress when you activate it? I mean, the map is still updating when you have the no map setting on, as far as I know. It's just... can't see it because the button is disabled. It's at the end of the dungeon, I believe it is. Did I miss anything in here? Oh. Alright, that was like a 70 iron or 80 iron. Not bad. Dude, why can't all of my swamps just have 2 Surtling geysers right next to my dungeon farm? That would be insanely unethical, but very nice. Alright, time to craft. Got this, got this, got this. Buckler, craft. What am I missing for mace? Oh, wood. That's fine, I'll get some wood. Oh, I only have 24, actually. I'm not gonna make anything else besides the mace right now. I mean, listen, if my bone mass is to the south, that's good. Because I want to go that way anyway. Right, iron mace, boom. Iron mace has been crafted. Alright, what else do I want to make? Helmet, legs. I should kill this 1-star. I don't even know if I can parry the 1-star, but I'd... Fuck it, I'm risking it. Yeah, I can, but barely. Alright, on to the next dungeon, I believe. Kinda don't want to leave all that stuff in that chest. I'm gonna get some wood while I'm at the base. If I have any, I do have some. Valheim, indeed. Trying to make sausages. How much entrails do I have? 9? That will do. What's the last ingredient? Boar meat. am I doing for stamina food? Turnip stew is a little too expensive right now. Carrot time. Is that really all the carrots I have? Ooh, I need to plant more of those. That's sketchy. Oh, no, yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be fully revealed. I was just expecting it to show where I've been. I hope it wouldn't be fully revealed. That'd be too much info. We put all this stuff in a chest. I need one more withered bone, and then I don't need to pick them up ever again. To dungeon number 2. Which one am I going to? Probably that one. Nice, I have a second geyser over here that I can explode. Or not explode, but clear out. Do I think I'll find Haldor? Unlikely, but maybe. Finding Haldor will just be luck. Bone mass next stream? Oh yeah, I mean I'm not killing bone mass before I do some mountain stuff anyway. Yeah, I don't do bone mass until I've done some mountain progression. Already did, but ran past him. I mean, that is entirely possible, and that's why that is the main reason why I think it is unlikely that I will find Haldor, is because I think there's a very, very high chance that I just run past him because he's like over a mountain or something. I have a really bad food walking into this room right now, so if there's like a 1 star, I have to be very careful. I don't think there is, though. I am getting very, very good chests right now. Very good chests. Swamp progression might be pretty quick if these chests keep up. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have like 4 dungeons around me right now. And a goblin camp. So that could be enough, but I'd have to high roll. Will this chest also have iron? Boom! Holy, it actually does. Crazy. I wonder how many dungeons I've done over the course of my runs. I wonder how many dungeons Pak has done over the course of his runs. Holy fuck. Imagine doing the swamp 100 more times. I mean, at least I guess the first like 100 or so of his deaths probably didn't really make it to the swamp. Maybe I actually haven't checked his VRIP list. $100,000 iron. 100,000 iron. There's no way. I mean, I guess you'd have to count the amount of runs that he made past the swamp. Or made it to the swamp. I mean, I'm just going to assume I'm going to assume 100 out of his 250 deaths were runs that didn't make it to the swamps. Let's assume he full farmed iron in 150 of his runs. That's, what, like 400 iron? It's like 60k. And I doubt he full farmed iron in every run. And probably, I'd be surprised if 150 of his runs are even swamp plus. I can see 50k though, easily. $170 deaths before swamp? How the fuck did you add that up that quickly? Oh, did you just look at the Black Forest deaths, the Meadows death, and the... I guess just Black Forest and Meadows deaths. That's actually crazy. That is... What, isn't that almost 3/4 of his runs were dead before the swamp? That goes to show, like, how playing the game completely blind from the meadows makes a big difference versus playing the game completely blind, like, after the Black Forest. Such a massive difference. Or rather, not after Black Forest, after the swamp. But I don't want to break this yet. Also, this is sketchy as fuck. My first chest that didn't have iron in it. Holy fuck. It can happen. I don't think I've ever died to a tree. Mostly because I just don't farm trees until I have armor already. Alright. I'm gonna pause real quick and get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Like 2-3 minutes. Get a snack, get some water. I'll probably play another, like, hour or two. We'll see. Alright. Back to tink, 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 tink. Guess I'll play some music, because... First. No map? Yup, no map. Is there a vizier in this room? Oh, there is. Okay, this is big because it will give me an idea on how the viziers work. Or it will tell me nothing and then I am completely lost. Okay, if we assume the same as we assumed the last dungeon, and this is facing north, then if the vizier does not point me like that way, then we're fucked, basically. And I have no idea how it works. If it does not point me that way, we've got a problem. Makes me think it is relative to the entrance spacing. Hold on, let me see where the entrance is facing on this one. Okay, this entrance was facing... This is facing east. So if I enter this and I'm facing east... East is that way. I mean, it does kind of check out with the other dungeon. It's like not quite east though, right? It's like northeast slightly. Let me check. No, it's actually like... I guess it is like northeast ever so slightly. I mean, that does kind of check out with the other one being making me think it's south. Still think it's south. For the time being. That's fucking toxic. PhD. I think my theory about it being always facing north is probably wrong. Based off these two viziers. Unless there's just two bone masses. Well, there could be, but... Am I done with this dungeon? I guess so. Oh, wait. I mean, I can go get flax, like, ASAP. But I also don't really know how value it is for me to get it super early this time around. Because, like, no map. So everything is going to take me so long. I don't want to put, like, a campfire here just to signal that I've done it. Quick sleep. Never do a click to fill all with one click. Yeah, no chance. Yeah, that is not happening. I would give up on that. Time to use the mod or start spamming your E button. Has a mind of metal and wheels? Huh? What does that even mean? Holy, we're bringing up some Lord of the Rings references. Hell yeah. Time to gather my 5 million coal that's just sitting here. Actually, for the first time ever, I think I'm gonna have too many cores this run. Fucking first world problem. No such thing. Bro, I've already got like 50 in my base. And I'm gonna get to loot these like I'm probably gonna get to loot these geysers like 3 or 4 more times. Before I'm done with this like swamp area, at least. Alright, I need to make the spear and then helmet legs and upgrade. I think the spear is troll hide, bark, iron. I don't remember what else it is. Nope. Apparently I got the right stuff. Boom. Let me get the iron brooch. Boom. Let me upgrade the buckler. Boom. Equip that. Start making the upgrade stations. Need wood. Boom, level 3 mace. I think I might go to level 4 mace. I'm not sure yet. Alright, I don't need any more withered bones. We're done. Full done on withered bones. Alright, let's take the cart to the next location. I think I'm gonna go do that one, like, far over there. Is it there that it was? I think it was that one. Or did I see one? I swear I saw another one over here. Maybe not. Holy, Alka left you. Oh shit. Oh, another Vizier. Okay, this will help a lot, but it also might confuse me. All right, so what way did we enter in? This dungeon is facing... That is north. That way is north. This dungeon is basically facing south. It's like southeast, but it's basically facing south. So if this... Where is this going to point? Oh! Wait. Wait. Wait, hold on. Let me figure out exactly the direction this entrance is facing. Fuck, I don't have the tree to get exact angles here, but I want to say like that's north, so it's facing like southeast. Well, now I'm just confused. I feel like that just made me more confused. I mean, could it be... It can't be the symbol. I've already deduced that. I took a screenshot of one earlier. Is the thing missing on it, maybe? In the same spot? No. Hmm. I mean, I'm legit fucked if I get to the Mistlands and I don't figure out how it works. Every other biome you can get through without knowing how it works, but Mistlands, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I could find the Queen Natty. You're not wrong. That's going to be incredibly hard, but... I don't know. And I need to check. It always faces you middle when you enter or leave a dungeon, right? Yeah, every time. I don't know. I don't know. Do I think that Queen will be the hardest to locate with no map? Absolutely. It won't even be close either. I have yet to see a Queen altar without Or, well, you know what I mean. I have yet to see Queen without a Vizier. So, yeah. I have literally walked past a Queen with no Vizier, I think. Like I barely miss it kind of thing. But yeah, if this run gets to the Mistlands, I am very worried that I am just going to be running around the Mistlands for like 20 hours straight and just completely fucked. I have 45 hours for Theorycraft finding Queen. Not really. If I don't figure out how the dungeon Viziers work by the time I leave the swamp, I will not figure it out. Because, well, cover your ears if you don't want plains or Mistland spoilers. Or sorry, plains or mountain spoilers. You don't have to do a fucking dungeon in those biomes. I mean, you don't have to do a dungeon in this biome either, but... Nah, motor will be hard, but it will never... It won't... It will be hard only because the distance can be great, but... The thing with motor is that it's always in a fucking mountain, and mountains are incredibly large, so it can't be like... It can't be that bad. I'm not kidding, though. Every single chest is that iron. Except one, I think. Oh, man. The furthest I've gotten, I've fought the Ashlands boss. Oh, I just don't know, man. I feel like that just turned even more. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. That was like a drastic change, but if I move close to it... maybe not, actually. I don't know, man. Wait, now it's turning left! What? What? Okay, wait. Hold the fucking phone. Now it's not turning at all. Okay, there's something... Hold on, let me finish this dungeon. I need to, like, I need to, like, use my brain for a second here. Why would my position in a tiny-ass room change the orient... What? Unless it was, like, incredibly close, it should be, like... It's like throwing a fucking ender eye in Minecraft. Like, if it's giga far away, and you throw from, like, 2 meters away, the angle ain't gonna change very much. But if it's close and you do the same thing, then the angle will change a lot more. So I don't really understand why me moving from, like... One of these looked crazy. I don't know how to reproduce the angle I had earlier, but... Maybe I can't reproduce it. Maybe I touched my mouse, bro. Because all of these seem pretty consistent. Dude, surely I touched my mouse. Copium. Let me change the way my character is facing. I think I might have just touched my mouse, real talk. No, that's crazy. I didn't touch my mouse for this. I don't understand why that goes left. Who knows? Chamber of Confusion. Yep. The Chamber of Never Finding Bone Mass. Hello, slime. Now all I need is 2 viziers to be in the exact same dungeon, and then I hit both of them and they point in different ways. That would be goated. Could also be like the direction it is after you leave the dungeon. I don't know. I don't remember if that was true for Elder. I don't think it was. I'd have to check my VOD. You're helping right now, but I already... I don't think they do have fixed orientation anymore. That point was disproven like 2 dungeons ago. Or last dungeon, rather. All I saw was Snape. Yeah, I mean, the only hard part of the main hard part of no map is just gonna be bosses and the vendors. Is that the whole dungeon? Yeah. Oop. Well, if... I mean, I still think he's to the south, but I won't really know for sure until I A, go south, and B... Oh, I forgot to put a campfire. Or B, find a... I don't have a stone. Outdoor vizier. Oh, wait. That's fine. No wraith. Please. Oh my god. Wait, this is a problem. Oh. I don't know how I still don't really know how to reproduce that, but works sometimes, doesn't work others. Where's my... Oh. How many spears have I yeeted off a mountain? One, maybe? Yeah, for some reason when you parry, or I don't know if it's parry related, parry and then jump left click, or maybe it's just jump left click. It does like a weird... Oh, there it is. If after shielding you jump left click, it does this animation. But I don't really know if it accomplishes anything, because it's just the animation, but a bit different. I guess if you stagger in the first hit, it would guarantee that your next two hits are within the stagger, so I guess could be more damage, technically. No, I don't want commenting. No, it's not that much faster. Boom, boom, boom versus boom, boom, boom. It's like very close if it is faster. It also just looks like a bug. Is it this dungeon that had the vizier? Don't remember where this one faced. I think it was the one in this room, right? Good night, Driz. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess we're just gonna be running around the Mistlands fucking aimlessly until we eventually find Queen, if we ever find Queen. Ugh. Yeah, Queen is gonna die of old age indeed. I mean, I'd have to re-enter the dungeons, but like, I don't get it. Like, this dungeon is facing northeast. I enter, I'm facing northeast, now I'm facing southwest. I click the vizier. It faces basically straight, which would make me think it's southwest, but then I go to the other one. I don't think this one had a vizier. Losing track of where the dungeons were. This one. I mean, this one is facing like... This one is facing like barely southeast. I enter, I'm facing southeast. I'm still facing southeast, still facing southeast, still facing southeast. Click this. That seems like such an extreme angle. I mean, that's southwest, but seems a lot more of of an angle as the other one. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna go southwest for now. Well, when I start to look for bone mass, that is, which is not quite yet. Still need 300 iron or some shit. I mean, I think there's only like 1 or 2 more dungeons in this swamp anyway, so can't be here forever. Yeah, I will say the one nice thing about going slower is that you're not, like, struggling for basic things. Like, resource-wise. Oh, I didn't have poison res on for that, so it might be a health potion. Damn, that does so much more damage than I thought it did. No poison res. Damn. Alright, I am officially done upgrading my gear. Now it's just a matter of stockpiling 1,000,000 iron. Do I have any still left in any of these? No. I do think it's time for, you know what, though, flax. There's literally a camp right there, so I could get flax very quickly. I'll do it in the next day cycle, I guess. Let me make at least turnip stew so I have a decent stamina food for this, because it could be prime. Yeah, it could be back to meadows, yeah. Entirely possible. Maybe I probably should make 1 black soup for this, just to be extra safe. I think I probably will do that. I have 1 black soup, 1 turnip stew. think I'm gonna plant the rest of this still though, or keep planting turnips, because I usually never have like a lot of turnips, but this run I think I'm gonna have the luxury of that because no map. All right, let's go do the flax shenanigans. I have Ike Deer buff. I mean, I only have level 1 root harness, but usually when I do this, I have troll gear on, so. Somehow the A-bombs haven't respawned yet either. Or maybe they respawn at a different spot, I don't actually know. Alright, let's eat the good food. Boom, boom, boom. This is prime. We can win. Really hoping there's flax here. If there's not, then we're in trouble. That's barley. Alkalifting. Well, let me see if there's another camp. Dude, there was a camp earlier that had flax in it, but... Please have another camp here. Oh my god. If this gives me Yag location, and this is a no map run, it actually has the thing, I think, that... is that... That right there, I think, might be the thing that tells you the location. Also, there's another camp, at least. Dude, I stagger that guy's second hit. No, it doesn't. It would be right there if it had one. Okay, we need flax. Any oh, boys, that might be flax. That might be flax. Yeah, 100% that is flax. I didn't bring... This one's a bit weird, because I didn't bring a TP with me. This is definitely a weird one. Oh, fuck. This is bad. I need to go. Dude, I fucking missed, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna get my spear back. I mean, I'm gonna get it back, just cursed. Man, I don't even... This is like a really hard camp to do this. I need to distract them, like, over here. But there's also tar, so it's like... That might work, but I'm not convinced. Dude, they're running at me. Wait, they're distracted. I'm going. Is there not one chest that I can yoink for barley? God damn it. Okay, no barley then. I'll have to get that barley from this other camp over here. Wait, that's north? Wait, if that's north, then my sense of direction is way off. Wait, is it way off? It's not that off, actually. It's a little off. Why is there 3 Loxes on the barley, man? What am I supposed to do with this? Wait, there's no shaman. Wait, I can do a crazy heist here. If I don't get hit. Gulp! No, wait, this was flax the whole time? I thought it was barley. Oh, I missaw it. Wait, I didn't even see that at all. I only saw the barley. I do need to get barley though somehow. Oh. No, it didn't have barley in it. No. God damn it, man. I mean, I guess I don't really need barley that bad, to be honest, but... It would be nice to get it early, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, I have flax. I need to make a teepee in the plains now. Let me go make one. Yeah, bro, you can make monsters fight each other so much in this game. So much in this game. It's pretty fun. No way I need one singular fine wood. Classic. I probably have one in a chest. Where did I put the... There it is. Don't worry, we've got infinity cores this run. Am I really using this plains? I guess I am. Dude, I hate these spawners, but if I try to clear them, I'm gonna get punished because they're gonna spawn some crazy monster. Maybe not. Okay, at least I got to clear these ones. Those reds are in a more annoying spot than the other ones. I mean, I could maybe snipe barley from this camp, but I doubt it. There's locks is where I was gonna plant my seeds. And I'm not rested anymore. I'll just go further. I mean, when my character's a bit stronger, I can fight that camp. I mean, I could probably fight it now, honestly. It's just gonna be long, like a really long encounter. But like, I don't really know if I care to have barley early. I don't even like need to use bread. Alright, Flax TP has been made. I might just fight the camp, honestly. But not right now. Alright. Just double checking I have everything upgraded iron-wise that I care about. I do. Alright. Time to grind out like 300 more. Aware. This could have boss location in it, and that would help me a lot. Because right now I'm very confused. I'm gonna get a little bit more thorough with that building and see. Because if that can give me boss info, it will help me understand the dungeons a bit better. Or it will not make me help the dungeons a bit better, and then I'll be completely confused. Dude, the tree is blocking the entrance. The fuck? If there was a boss thing, it would be right here where the fucking tree is, so I don't think there is one. How's no map in so far? It's been solid. It's just confusing right now because I don't know how viziers work in dungeons, so I'm still trying to figure it out. It's kind of like the main thing holding me back right now. I mean, it's not going to be a big problem now, but it's going to be a massive problem in the Mistlands, so... If I don't figure it out in the swamp, then I'm probably not going to figure it out, and that means that I'm going to be running around looking for Queen for, like, days. Oh, here's another one. This could help me, possibly. Okay. Let me see what the orientation of this dungeon was before I click it. Okay, this dungeon is facing... south? Like, it's facing, like, south... No, sorry, not south. It's facing east, northeast. So if this is facing east northeast, then this needs to be like basically 180. That's like, is that right? Hold on. I consider this to be north, which it's not exact because I can't see the fucking tree. And I guess I can see the side of the tree right there, which is east. So yeah, this is roughly north. I still think this is telling me that bone mass is south to southwest. Maybe if I get a second one in here, it will help. What's my mace level at? 35. This is like the least I've leveled my spear, which means that Drakes might take 3 hits instead of 2. Holy double iron chest. What the hell? I don't need these anymore. So we're basically, I mean, I can maybe finish the entire iron grind in this swamp. It'll be close. I also don't know if I even want to do that. Because I'm going to be sailing around like 70 swamps trying to find bone mass. Oh, man. I don't know if I don't know if I'm getting lucky, but I feel like the last like 5 runs, my swamp has had very little starred monsters in my dungeons. Another iron chest, Jesus. My third food is about to be the stamina mushrooms, man. I cannot be fucked going back to make more fucking food. Dead end. Picture this, the 10th iron chest of the run. Okay, it actually was the 10th iron chest of the run. Damn, I think when you click the no map option, it makes all your chests have iron in it. Guaranteed. I feel like my run level is probably already high. 44? That's not even that high. Dead end. Oh, another Vizier. This is the same Vizier in the same dungeon. Wonder if that is gonna mean anything. I don't remember what the other one... I don't remember what the other one is pointing, so it doesn't help me right now. I don't even know where the fucking entrance is. Bro, this dungeon is fucking massive. Oh, wait, I just went backwards. I think. Yeah. Let me get 2 stone or whatever so I can actually get a rested buff. Okay, this Vizier pointed back toward the entrance, basically. If you're asking if you can give me a tip on how to use these, then no, no help. No help. Okay, this is the entrance. Where was the room at? So hard to remember. Dungeon layouts, man. Okay, it should be like there, I think. Yeah. I don't even really know if I'm gonna pick up that much money in this run, because I don't plan on using chickens. Or, theoretically. I think that is possibly maybe the dungeon. Nope, not the dungeon. Dude, this is such a huge dungeon. Pretty sure this one is gonna be like 130 iron or something if we get one more chest. Alright, how much iron we have so far in this one? So far, we're at 130 iron from this dungeon. Holy fuck. I think that's my most ever. My previous most ever, I'm pretty sure it was like 116. And I think this dungeon is definitely topping that, especially if this chest also gives iron. Doesn't, okay. Yeah, I know that Pak has gotten like a 170 iron dungeon or something. I don't remember exactly what number he said, but definitely possible to get even better than this. Oh, this one's very good. think the Vizier thing might just be something as simple as, like, when you leave the dungeon, it is this way or something. Which, if that was true, it would align with me thinking it was south. Southwest, so. To make me hate myself. I have no wood, otherwise I would put a thing in front of here to indicate that I've been here before. Oh, there's a Wraith right there. I mean, I can just fight the Wraith. I'm not scared of these guys. Oh, most of the iron from that dungeon was from chests. You have to get good chests to get high iron numbers. Definitely. I think I'm just gonna take the cart back so that I can smelt all the iron ahead of time. Where the fuck did the cart go? Huh? Oh, it's camouflage, man. Honestly, this might be the last dungeon I do before we go looking for bone ass. Because, like, I think going to another swamp that is somewhat in the direction of where I think bone mass is, and then doing dungeons there so that I can get another, like, Vizier hint is probably a good idea. You found a Vizier for a bone mass? I found like 4. They all seem to give similar directions, so. No, I don't want to loot all this shit, no. Yeah, the true curse situation was you find a bunch of dungeons right next to each other, and then like there is a boss in equidistant direction, like both ways, and then you get like 2 conflicting answers or something. But I guess it kind of says on your screen, it says on your screen if the location has already been added in the middle or whatever. Yeah, triangulation. That's, I mean, that's what how I was gonna like think about it, but I don't think that thinking about it that way works. All right. Pretty sure ass bone is that way, roughly. So that is the direction we will head when I set sail. Wait, what do you mean, Lucky Troll Cave Base? Eh? I make a Troll Cave Base like every run. You can very easily find one. But I'm rich. I think I am gonna leave a portal at this. Nah, this Black Forest is far from fast. You can do Black Forest way faster. I mined like a full copper vein on my own. Most runs you'll have a employee for all of your veins if you do it correctly. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna need to like actually break trees for coal this time, which is absolutely lovely. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna leave a TP here forever. Alright, let me transfer these to the base. I might as well take some coal to the base too, because I don't think I'm gonna be smelting that much ore anymore. I'm telling you that Germany Steinswer guy's a bot, man. 100p, 100p. I need a coal chest. Do I have an empty chest? Yeah, I do. Oh, we need more poison red spots. Hey, handsome, and then nothing. Yeah, there's just so many bots on Twitch, like, always, for whatever reason. I mean, yeah. Sushi has a guy that only types low and low low. Okay, but in Sushi chat, is that guy even a bot, you know? Sushi Wad. Sushi duping. Why did I come to spawn? Oh yeah, plant these. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, the run is still going to be a lot slower than a normal run, but I don't think it's going to be like absolute pain and suffering until Mist lands, or unless I get a very unlucky like motor bone mass spawn. Always possible. By unlucky, I mean the boss is behind, Mist lands or something. Mistland sounds so hard. Yeah. It's entirely possible I get to the Mistlands at like 40 hours and then I don't finish the Mistlands until like 70 hours. Like, oh man, that would... Somebody comes into the stream, it's like day 4 of the Mistlands. Hey, Exile, did you find the boss yet? No. Still looking. Imagine how spooned the run would be, though, if I randomly ran into it for the first time. Holy spooned. Alright, I am gonna name this TP, Cole. Because that's basically what I'm gonna get every time I go through the TP. That's also Sarge's rank in League of Legends. Low. Why did I even farm TP mats? I don't know why I even bought that. Hinting at finding it so we are less sus when you do. Don't you think it would be obvious if I looked up the map? Bro, I don't even know the first letter in the seed. I didn't name the seed, it's just a random one. Good acting? Yeah, you're right, you caught me. It's over. Alright, we need to make the boat. Boat! 40 fine wood. Do I have that here? Probably not. Yes, I do. 40 fine wood. 10 deer hide. 40 ancient bark. Do I have that here? Yep. Do I have the bark here? Yep. I feel like the boat will be beach if I put it right here. Where's the self-drawn map? Don't feel like it's necessary, so I'm not drawing one. Also, it's very time intensive to do that. It may be necessary when I get to the Mistlands, though. Just pre-warning. Even if I learned the tools for any program for making a map, it would still take a really long time if you wanted it to be detailed at all. Not including the time spent learning how to use the program. Is this shit stuck? Please get unstuck. I'm gonna have to break it, aren't I? That's stuck on like a sandbar right here. I'm gonna set it up going that way, because that's where I think the boss is. Alright, this is a good stopping point. I don't feel like grinding more dungeons right now. I think we are like... Let me start putting ore in my cart. We're probably like 3 dungeons away from being done, but I need to go find bone mass, so I'll do that tomorrow. Turn that shit up. I accidentally reset the timer, sorry. Because I'm trying to type something in my fucking notepad. Alright, it doesn't matter. I'll just hit save here anyway. Alright. Done for the day. Be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah. Be back tomorrow. Maybe a little later. I'm waking up way too fucking early right now. I need to wake up like 8 a.m. Eastern or something instead of whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. Alright, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, boys. Hopefully we find bone mass tomorrow. Hopefully. We'll see. I am hopeful that we will find it. I will see you all then. Have a great evening.